10 minutes fixing my computer.
All right.
So,
Hello, we are live, everybody.
yeah. Also live. Welcome. Oh, no. I am not live. I am stuck in the going live phase.
Uh-oh. Come join the
really hope I don't have
stream.
I've closed everything except for DnD, but I may have to restart my computer if it keeps being a piece of garbage.
Did we ever get, like, a long rest?
No. Well, kind of.
Well, actually,
yes,
I think we'll go over that in the recap.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So, last time, JD, do the recap. I forgot the book. 1 second.
So, previously on Descent into Avernus, we managed to negotiate with the devil, whose name I do not remember. It was like a Vubo or something? Something like that. But we negotiated with him.
Kyle says Alazub.
Alazub, thank you, Alazub. If he could get the attention of the demons who were battering at the gates of the citadel and lure them away, he would then basically be free to leave. He was totally fine with this, and we hatched an elaborate plan to get in there, which ended up being fully unnecessary, because the demons fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker, chased after Alazub. This is Breadfruit's copy.
Yep. They look similar from a zoomed out perspective.
sorry. And left the door wide open for us to get to. Unfortunately, there was a hitch in the plan that we had not anticipated, which is that we needed a pure soul other than Lulu to get into the Citadel.
Lulu was only part 1 of a 2-part heat.
Which is a shame, because I recall specifically asking if Lulu counted as the pure soul, and I was told yes.
Yeah, there's some conjecture and things were wrong on the part of witnesses and things like that.
Indeed. No one is the fully reliable narrator in this game, unfortunately.
Yep.
But, after some out-of-character discussion, it was determined that neither Azra, Eris, nor Souffle could be considered pure souls. So our only option was Bakram, who was unfortunately cursed. However, he was successfully gaslit into remove cursing himself by Eris, allowing his soul to once again function as pure, letting us into the holy citadel of Zariel.
Even though he's legitimately, like, an angel of revenge.
He absolutely is, but that still leaves him as to the heavens pure.
Yes.
Remember, more mindful the spirit of law,
Oh,
not the letter.
Wyatt, Andy said that you look great today, by the way.
I look like garbage, but I thank him.
I mean, I'd still pull your hair, so it's fine.
We found, impaled upon a pedestal in the center of a beautiful alabaster cathedral, the sword of Zariel itself. Emblazoned upon the pedestal were the words, "Thou that wieldeth this blade shall exist no more." I am paraphrasing, but it was something to that effect.
Yes.
The meaning of it was understood that whoever draws the blade from the pedestal will lose themselves to the overwhelming force of the blade's own magic, and will thenceforth exist solely as an extension of Zariel's blade.
Mm-hmm.
However, before any of us get a chance to draw the blade, as I believe both Eris and Azra were ready to be self-sacrificing, and Bakram was ready to suplex us both out of the way, we were transported back into... I don't know if this was directly stated or implied, but I want to say it was Lulu's memories.
Yes.
Of Idle Glen?
Yeah.
A village known as Idle Glen, which was a site of worshippers of Lathander, where Zariel had once descended to save the citizens from an incursion by Yenogu, the evil god of the Knolls. We found ourselves physically in this space forced to fight against the disciples of Yunogu to save both ourselves and the residents of the village. Additionally, upon entering the Cathedral of Zariel, all of us were filled with radiant energy and given the benefits of a long rest.
Nice.
Jess, Juniper would not yet, but will be in like a minute.
Cool.
Hey, Marcus, perfect timing. We just did the recap. All good. So our
I believe
party
I covered all the highlights.
Yeah. Our party finds ourselves at the beginning of the next memory, where months or years later, you're unsure of the time lapse, but clearly time has passed. Things are being rebuilt. Things have been rebuilt. Everything looks normal and good again, and the city is once again under attack by a gnoll/snake. And a Hezru demon that are attempting to they've corralled all of the people and animals together, and they're trying to like either murder them or run them out of town. So that's where the party finds themselves. Which we changed. We have Jukes, we got Eris, Bakra. Oh, all the right people. Cool. We just have to add Juniper.
Question real quick, Kyle, because
Yeah.
I don't know if this functions the same way. Would a long rest recharge the Shield of the Hidden Lord, or no?
I think the shield specifically says a new day, right?
I think most magic items do. Let me check.
Yeah.
Regains all extended charges daily at dawn.
Yeah, and it is functionally a minute late, the same moment you step through. So.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So the shield does not regain charges. Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. So you guys. Oh, did somebody say something?
I was just gonna ask if we know the gnoll/snake's name.
Not her name, but you would probably be. I think somebody mentioned the species.
Joseph knows what it is.
Okay.
Azra may or may not.
Okay.
For sure. Thank you.
But I did say it out of character. I was like, oh fuck, is that a huh? And Kyle was like, actually, yes.
Yes. If any of the party wants to make religion checks.
Oh baby, you know I want to make a religion check.
Well, technically, I'm not here, so.
Yes.
My forte.
Juniper, the second you're here, feel free to also make a. So yeah, I think before I reveal
I think
that
Bakram's
answer,
got it.
Yeah, Bakram has it. As you guys are staring at the battlefield, before I reveal the Merilith details, we cut away to the outside of the Citadel, outside the Scab, back up to the Uncivil... No, it's not called the Uncivil Serpent anymore. It's now called... Does anybody remember? I think
Did
whatever
anyone
JD
have a name
said.
better than the Redeemer?
I think we were going with Redeemer. So, back aboard the Redeemer, Sachi, Helen, and Juniper were all resting. Juniper, you have you've had like a short rest, basically. You feel better. And just as like you're trying to get your bearings, you hear a voice in your head. A voice that, out of character, you find very annoying. You hear, Juniper!
Lulu.
I got a bunch of my memories and powers back. Isn't that cool? Yay!
Yes, if it helps us, that is very cool.
You're actually kind of needed inside the Scab, but I can probably use some of the radiant energy here.
All right, if you can take me, I will definitely help everybody out. Bring me to Azra.
And right as she says woohoo, you stop existing in this space. You find yourself inside of the Blazing Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not Blazing, Bleeding Citadel. And then for like 1 second, you see the sword, you see this lady, and then you also see your friends just lying on the ground.
I run towards Azra.
No, the second you go to run, you are here with the rest of the party.
And I'm...
You can put a token, or I can. Let me find you.
I got me.
Okay.
So I was just like, Azra, And I look around.
Juniper? How did you get here?
Lulu said you need my help, and I came, and there's this room, and we have the sword,
thank
and
you.
all you guys were lying there unconscious, and I ran towards you, and then I was here.
I believe we are reliving the memories of Lulu. Which is odd, because she is not here. So I don't know how this is a memory of her. Maybe it's just like this place? Maybe Idle Glen became the— devils! Demons.
So do I
You would
long
probably-
rest?
You would probably get the sense that although,
you
yes, Juniper, the second you walked through those doors and you saw the woman in the cloak and you saw the bodies and you saw the sword, radiant energy fills you and you get a long rest. And then, yes, then you wind up here.
Okay.
Azra, as you say, like, how could Lulu have remembered this, even though she's not here? You get the sense that because Lulu and Zariel work for Lathander, and Lathander's a god, and Lathander knows all and watches over his followers and all that, that it's memory by proxy. So Lulu knows it because Lathander knows it.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Divine revelation. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so yes, I will now have us roll initiative as you see these things were closer to the statue and they've been moving up towards the people chasing them.
Here's a question, Kyle.
Uh-huh.
In the previous encounter, I had haste cast on myself.
Mhm.
So, does the duration of that— can we assume the duration of that spell ended after that encounter?
Yes.
Or as we're, like, being warped through time, is it carrying over into this?
Everything that was on you is gone.
Okay, so that includes my.
But you have not short or long rested, so all of the stuff you've used is also still gone.
Gotcha, okay.
So my spirit guardians, poof. There we
Yes.
go.
Wait, so we didn't take a long rest?
Oh no, Jess.
No. We
took a
haven't
long rest,
since
but
our last encounter, he means.
Yes, we had a whole encounter that you didn't have.
Oh,
and
okay.
so we have stuff that's gone, but you're coming into this fresh.
Okay.
Gotcha. So
Cool.
no haste for me. Oh,
I picked up.
Right.
So I'd come here and we'd immediately be fighting?
You come and you see that there's a snake, hyena demon, and a frog demon attacking animals and people in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Azra's gonna shout out, "We seem to be defending this town against incursions of the demon god Yunogu. Yinogu." And then Azra promptly gets a nat 1 on initiative.
Well, that makes sense. You were so busy explaining things and trying to figure out the timeline and all that.
I was busy having a divine revelation. I was like,
Marcus,
oh,
nice
what?
nat 20, you jerk. Jesus.
Yeah, Souffle over here fucking killing
So
it.
latest in
Now-
real life, quickest in game. Jeez.
What's weird though? Let's see. This has got to be some things are wrong. I think.
Are we not gonna see Marcus or Gray today in the face?
No, I'm sorry.
Show me your face, girl.
Let
I
me see.
miss
So-
you.
The owl got an 8, not a 19. So let me fix that.
Me too.
Juniper, yep, that's correct. Bakram is correct. Eris is correct. Okay, so then Souffle just needs his nat 20, or nat 20. Okay, so now I gotta add Jukes and my bad guys. Oh, and the peoples.
Yeah, I love how you have them in one giant block.
Uh-huh, because they not statistically important. They just gonna run every turn.
But what if they kill them?
They all run in the same direction every turn.
Yes, and as they die, they shall shrink.
Oh my God.
Till eventually, there's
Good.
only like 2 people left. And they're just...
So, I feel slightly saddened by this because those are the NPCs I use for all of my games, and you've made them into one
God.
giant block, and are going to be murdering them.
Alright, so I got distracted. Let me roll my initiative. Jukes.
You go away.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Jukes.
Oh, no, 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 no.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So the peoples got a 15. The bad guys. 9.
What, they both also got nat ones? Kyle, how polite of you.
All
We
right.
really appreciate this.
All right. Let's see if there are any ties. No. Okay.
And I say that would make them very fancy.
I see.
Has a little has a little bolo tie on.
I just centered you because it makes me feel better. And so,
Hey, I'm about it.
all right.
I'm guessing we can't like arrange ourselves in any way other than this before the starts.
No, because you are like brought in. I guess technically, since technically, if you, no, not really, because you are teleported here a la Star Trek, and so you don't get to,
J'ai une question. When we go to attack these people, do we have to go around this statue?
Yes, this is a statue. You can go under the wings, but the statue does occupy like the 4 squares, like in the middle here.
So would it be like rough terrain to get like on top of it and walk over it? Like, do we have to go around it? That's what I'm trying to
You
say.
can go under the
We
wings.
can't pass through these squares.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's
But
what I wanted
otherwise,
to
you're
know.
good to go.
Yeah, all the squares around the base are fair game.
Okay.
Okay, Souffle, you see these 2 demons attacking the townsfolk. What do you do? Is Marcus here?
Marcus.
We come back to Marcus.
All right. I know he's not. Ekamon actually isn't here, but I'm just bringing him out for.
For waiting on your turn. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Jukes.
May I make a recommendation for what Jukes does?
Absolutely.
I would love for Jukes to Tasha's Mind Whip that this one.
Oh yeah, sorry. You guys actually did checks before we did this. You got a 22 and a 17.
Yes.
So yes, you would recognize this as a Merilith demon. Let me get the Merilith stat block.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, there you go.
That was Marcus.
Okay, for some reason my mic wasn't working for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
We missed you.
We thought you'd abandoned us.
No, I'm here.
We were about to go to therapy.
Baby, come back.
Any kind of fool can see. I am not.
Because I was about to say, Souffle isn't going to let any of these people die, and I was about to take my move, and I was like, wait. And then I heard,
We were all like, I guess Marcus is gone.
Why are you all ignoring me? Marcus was dead all along.
Ooh, ghost Marcus.
So
Yes, you
Merilith is known to be a snake-type demon. So this Knoll variety is definitely something different than a typical Merilith.
So it's like a perversion of even the nightmare that a Merilith normally is.
Exactly. Let's see here. They are resistant to a bunch of things. They are, as you guys know, they're immune and to poison. They have resistances to things.
Do we know this or no?
Yeah. Just based on your demon things, like some certain demons have magic resistance. They have resistance to like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. You know about their immunities to poison. The only thing that's different about a Merilith is you know that they are based on your 22. They are resistant to cold and fire as well.
Of course they are.
hello?
Hello?
Yes.
There's
Okay,
Marcus.
yeah.
So Mark, it is Souffle's turn.
Okay, alright. I hate this mic. Alright, so I'm gonna move. Let's see. I am not going to Blade Song yet because I know I am not close enough to do anything. So, let's see.
So, I have a quick question. Since I was in the tank, has it been a full actual day for me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't think it's even been a full hour for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh, for your tattoos charges?
Yeah.
I feel that.
I am going to cast a Mind Sliver on this one.
Which one is this one, Marcus?
On the snake one?
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 14.
Wisdom, right?
Intelligent. Wait, isn't wisdom or intelligent? Is intelligent.
Intelligence.
Intelligence, okay.
That's why Mind Sliver's good.
Right.
Unfortunately, it does have advantage on magic saves.
It fails.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
So it takes 7 psychic damage.
Woo!
And it subtracts, Marcus, correct me if I'm wrong, it subtracts a d4 from its next saving throw?
Yeah, 1d4.
Nice.
Alright, anything else?
Anything I can bonus action? Let me see. Nothing that won't get me killed, so I'm going to end it right here.
Okay. Jukes is indeed going to Tasha's Mind Whip. He looks
Yes.
over at Azra and he's like, I was already thinking about that, but yeah, good idea. And so
I know you are, Jukes. Your mind is that of a sharpened tactician.
let's see. So, intelligence saving throw, or else 3d6 damage, no reactions. And then it does. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot of the slow spell kind of sorta.
Which is exactly why I wanted to use it so that Meryl can't go after the civilians.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do. Jukes' DC is 17, and intelligence with advantage.
Can Marcus roll that d4, or do you want to roll it, Kyle?
100% you can roll that d4.
Why you say that like that?
Because it rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god, Kyle.
So it super duper passes.
God damn it.
I think she still takes the half psychic. Let me check. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the other effects. Okay, so I'll roll 3d6 and divide by 2.
Stop rolling nat 20s for your enemies.
That's a good amount of damage. 16.
Woof, that is solid.
Near max. Alright, Jukes will give a bardic. Oh. Gotta do the thing.
The thing.
He looks at Souffle and says, hey Souffle, did you hear about the wizard who accidentally cast silence on his wife? She isn't talking to him.
That is so dumb.
And then for Bardic, he's going to... Who goes after him? Juniper. Juniper can have a Bardic. And he'll say, hey, I'm going to stick with the wizard theme. What do you tell a wizard who constantly tries to magically unlock every door they come to?
What?
Don't knock it till you try it. Also, the knock has a capital K, which you can't tell when I tell the joke, but on paper it's better.
No.
The knock is also a spell.
It's not better.
If Azra were here, he'd laugh.
Azra is here and he's not laughing.
No, JD isn't here. That was the... Yeah. So, but yes, Juniper, you have a Bardic. So put a flag on yourself. JD, you missed 2 solid Jukes jokes. What are you doing?
I have
They're
no
both
doubt in my mind
horrid.
that I did.
Don't let him lie to you.
All right, Juniper, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, would Jukes have moved at all? What's the distance on...
Maybe behind Azra, if anything.
What's the distance on that? Is 90 feet. We're good. Okay, cool.
Oh, he can go wherever the fuck he wants, yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
He'll hide behind the statue.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right. Yeah, Juniper, your turn.
I know. I'm going. So he would be summoned 15 feet away, I believe, and then he can move his 30. I am going to have him over here. I am going to attack that motherfucker. Okay.
Run.
Dirty 20?
Run as fast as you can. Yeah, hits.
You'll never catch me. I'm the hyena man.
I am
Hyena
also
woman.
going to expend one of my tattoos.
Is there like a visual sign on your tattoo whenever you took a charge? Like, does part of it become uncolored or something?
Let's see.
What is your tattoo of?
I'm gonna say I would say it's sacred symbols all over my body of Ilmater, of course.
Over.
Here. That's where we go. Yeah, no. So it doesn't say it does anything, but
I think
Oh
it
no,
was
that was
flavor.
fully flavored
Oh.
I asked for.
I would say it would just brightly glow, like golden, and like kind of wisp out. So
Alright,
that
so you
is
did
an extra 14 necrotic damage.
Plus your regular 12, so 26 total.
Yes. Yes. Let's get 2 more hits in here.
All right.
Oh, how about a nat 20? How about that?
Yeah.
How about them? I'm definitely
Oh,
going to expend
shit.
another tattoo on that. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
So, it is 2d8 plus 9. So, and then it is what? 8d6?
Yep.
8. So whatever this is plus 9.
Oh,
So 39 damage on that one.
That's tasty.
we love it. We love it.
Oh, yes. And technically they would be pushed forward 1.
You don't want them to get closer to the people.
No, towards us.
Oh, okay.
Do you
I would
wait
still
until at
hope
the
that's-
end of your attacks to do that so that Echo doesn't have to go chase? Because can Echo move on your turn?
Yeah, he moves.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
I
I've
can
always
only
thought
move
that
him on a hit, so I want to make sure that I move him, because if this last one misses, you know.
That's totally fair.
I've always found that really weird because push is away and pull is towards. So the idea that push can be 360 degrees is wild.
It says any unoccupied space.
I know.
I think it was 4E that like really categorized push, pull, and shift
Yeah.
into specific like directions.
But even in the real world, push and pull are different.
I mean, sure, but push forward and push to the side are the same.
Oh yes, but push towards you is
That
that's what
is
yeah.
11 more damage. So he would move up 1. And I am going to... Let's see. I have a technical question.
Uh-huh.
I have action surge. Okay, so I get to do another thing. That's not what the question's about. I have a spell called Dissonant Whispers, and it means that they would have to run away from me if they don't pass this ability. So it would have to be, yeah, it wouldn't be towards those people, correct?
They can run anywhere that is not getting closer to you, so they can run northwest, west. They can't run anything south. So no south, southeast, southwest, northeast. That would all be bad. But they could go west or northwest or anything in that. Yes, exactly that. Anything in what he just showed would be correct. Would be okay with that spell.
We don't really want him to move. Okay. So I think I'm just not going to do that. Just to be safe. But know that I could, motherfuckers.
We also know that it has advantage on saves against magic, so the odds of it failing that save are pretty low.
Right. I mean, it still would get damage, but I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm good.
Are you going? You okay? All right. So that's that. On the civilians' turn, they are going to move 30 feet.
Would they not
west.
be dashing?
5, 10.
I mean, maybe ordinary civilians don't. Maybe peasants don't get to dash. You know.
Mm-hmm. You notice that they're tending to their wounded, so they're using their action to like bandage and repair. So that's what they're doing on their action. So that's why they can't dash.
Interesting.
But you would get the sense that by the next turn they should be safer as long as you keep the enemies away.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that. Bakram.
Hell yeah, Balkrim, go kill stuff.
Alright, since I plotted this out, because action dash, bonus action charger, onto this guy, because I think somebody's already focused on us. So let's get that other attention towards us.
Your ping was like right between the two. Which one were you pinging?
The fat frog dude. I keep
Okay,
pinging.
gotcha. Okay.
And because charger, that is 8.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
I don't even need to add the charger, my lord. 14.
Okay.
Hesper, thank you. That's an action and bonus action. I don't think I have anything else I can use on this turn. So, I'm in the fight.
You could add a smite.
Put out a smite. And I have second level slots.
I would say, now that we know there's at least 2 rounds to this fight with no rest in between, we don't know how long this memory is.
There's like 20. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, trust me. I have plenty of first level slots. I got plenty of smite to take.
Okay, cool. Just remember that Hezros are not, like, super dangerous demons, so let's not go using too many of our resources on that.
Or use all
I
of them.
just want his attention focused on me.
Totally fair.
So he's second level, that's 3, and then he's a fiend, so that's 4d8.
After the Crusher, I can almost reach the Marilith in one move. I'm so mad. Damn my lag and reach weapons.
I know,
Nice.
right?
20 radiant
smite.
damage.
Woofda!
All right. Speaking of,
tasty
it is
sweet.
now the Hezro's turn. The
Hey there, big guy.
Hezro gets 3 attacks. Oh, hey, gang! We got some saves to do because the Hezro has saves. Does the Merit? I didn't check if the Marilith had anything. No, they don't. Okay. So
What you talking about?
Holy shit!
Hate
Did-
that. I hate whatever it is you just reacted to.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I have said many times, I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you could have multiple reactions? So I'll just leave it at that.
Motherfucker, it has 4 arms. Motherfucker. Very few enemies have the reactive ability, but the ones that do,
Oh, you know of it? Okay, yeah, 100% that.
Hydras have it famously.
So shit. So Haruman should have done less damage. That's on me. That sucks. Because 100%, I think, one of them would have missed. So that's all. Not that big of a deal. Okay. So now that I know that, but can I have Souffle, Bakram, and Juniper please roll me Constitution saves, please.
Does
Juniper
Juniper get my
gets
aura bonus or no?
I mean, we're right next to each other.
You weren't there at the time, so no.
So
Okay.
you're doing something
Double check.
retroactively.
Yeah, I mentioned that it would have happened when you moved towards the Hezro. I just didn't. So yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. That's on.
Yeah, we didn't hear that. We heard, oh shit, she has saves. That's all we heard.
Because how it started was I said, oh wait, no, he has stuff first. Then I checked that she has stuff as well. So.
Isn't the Hezro aura within 10 feet of the Hezro?
Yes. Oh,
Juniper isn't within
Souffle
10 feet.
is. Wait,
Neither is Souffle.
I can't count.
Mhm.
You know what I did? I did literally 5, 10, and I'm like, you're right next to that 10-foot, but no, you have to be in the 10-foot, Kyle. Like you have to be.
Hey.
So,
And I know that only because of that Hezro gear that I have that I've never used.
yes. Also, you guys just did fight him recently, so it would be fresh in your memory. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I was doing 15. Bakram, you're the only one that has to make the save.
And I got a 17.
That will pass, I believe. Yes, that'll pass, so no worries. Bakram, you are now immune to this Hezru for 24 hours. Not that you'll encounter it after 24 hours. I think that's just a weird thing to put in, whatever. All right.
Well, it means he's not immune to every Hezro stat, just this Hezro stat.
Yes. Okay.
Very
so
unique.
It's gonna attack Bakram 3 times.
Try me.
Okay.
Infinite punch works.
All right.
Counter argument, but what if it
Wait.
didn't?
What's your AC, Bakram?
18.
2 will hit, 1 will miss.
All right.
So you're gonna take a total of 34 piercing damage from that.
Oh.
2 hits is 34 damage.
So that is its turn. It wants to go towards the people, though. So I'm trying to think. Has 30 feet of movement. It would be 5 feet away. Wouldn't be able to make it. It doesn't want Bakram to have the attack of opportunity. But it really wants to eat those people. Alright. It'll kill Bakram and then it'll go eat the people. It's
How dare you?
Please kill the paladin.
The Merilith would probably before its turn would be like, oh, get the people, but no, it's fine. So on the Merilith's turn, she will attack Echo Man and Bakram.
Doing my job, baby.
So Merilith holy fuck. I don't look close enough at monster stat blocks before I use them. I'm just like, it's a stat block. They're all the same. And like,
Not all the same.
What did you do? Did you pick like a supercharged one?
I didn't pick these. These are in the book. The Merilith gets 7 attacks.
Well, it's got a lot of arms, huh?
Yeah. It has 6 arms. And it attacks with its tail, too. So it gets 6 arm attacks and 1 tail attack.
Oh my god, those are 6 arms.
I was under the impression they had 4 attacks. Suddenly, I regret a lot of life choices.
Woof da. Nope, that's in fairness, I did say 4.
Bakram, well, I guess they're gonna go with Echoman first, try to get Echoman out of the way because they don't know that it's not a real person.
Yet.
So
This is gonna be what, the 4th time Bakram has rushed into enemy combatants and gotten knocked out first round?
But Sibby's got farther.
that didn't come through for some reason.
All about trade-offs, my
Oh,
friend.
there it is. Harrowman does a 22. 22 will hit. Harrowman is dead.
Yes, here, I'll move him. No, don't put him away. Okay.
I didn't put him away. I just put him over in the far corner.
Right. I will move
Okay.
him.
Put him wherever you want.
Put him in the house.
And then the other 6 attacks are going on Bakram.
Fuck me. Okay.
Oh my god.
I will say.
Until you pass out, then they'll move on to Souffle. But yes.
Okay, I was gonna say it could shift over to Souffle and start hitting her too.
It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna murder Bakram, but it could.
It very easily. 4 attacks, I felt more confident about it. 7,
All right. So Bakram AC again.
Reactions that increases AC. My God.
Bakram, what was your AC again?
18.
Thanks for
Okay.
the follow,
1,
Amar
2,
QK.
3, 4 go through out of 6. 2 miss.
Okay.
You said you could take 4, so hey, maybe.
You said you could take 4, so here come 4.
I was confident about it.
Like, go fuck yourself.
2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is
Each of them does not much damage, you know?
what?
Maybe it's 7 attacks that do 5 damage each.
Don't you wish?
That is 62 damage to Bakram.
Oh my god.
That's 2/3 of my health. I don't think I would have been okay if I didn't dash.
Okay, you are down. Okay.
That was an instant nuke. Oh my god, guys.
Well, here's the thing, though. How much did you have? Because some of the attacks would not hit you; they would move on to Souffle. So, how much did you have?
39.
Okay, so let me see where you would. Oh, you would have passed out after 3. So the 4th attack would go for Souffle. No, I guess that technically the 4, 5, and 6 would go for Souffle, technically. But Souffle, what's your AC?
Really regretting not blade singing now. 17.
2 out of the 3 would hit you. So that'll be only 15 damage. Well, no, sorry, I have to. That's old. That's old numbers. Let me roll on these.
Owie.
Alright, so the Maryland is a bit more of a big boss than we thought it was.
That is 30 damage to. Nope, sorry. My PC's a piece of shit. Why is it rolling so much damage? Okay.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm not telling it to. I clicked it twice and it rolled it 4 times. That's why.
Literally, your PC wants Souffle dead.
Okay, so wait. So let's. I need to give you 2 damage. I'll give you the first 2 because the other 2 were rolled in erroneously. So that'll be 30 damage to Souffle. 15 and 15.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ouch.
Souffle, uncanny dodge one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna uncanny dodge one attack. If I can. Can I?
If you have uncanny, does your character have uncanny dodge?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Hooray! I will uncanny dodge one
So
of
you
those
take
attacks.
15 plus 7, so you take 22.
That's so much better.
May I reaction?
What are you trying to do?
Use Bakram as a puppet to hit the Maryland.
You can
Unfortunately, the Marilith moved away, and
Well, the reaction happens when Bakram drops.
okay, that's fair. So back when it was here, you could technically, yes, you could use Bakram as a puppet. Yes.
Even at that, I could still do a D4 of damage to myself, and then I could move 15.
And then move it.
half-
Yes,
half
you're
of the
right. Yes, so you don't have to do the D4 because it would still be here, like JD said. So make your have Bakram.
Question. It's Bakram's technically not dead. He's just passed out, right? Would it still work on him?
Yeah, I think you're. I think you're.
No, it says drops to 0 HP
Oh, okay.
Does it? Okay.
on fallen puppet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then 100%. Bakram, please give me an attack roll. Yeah.
What's Let's hope this crits and kills it.
Yes. Wouldn't that be nice?
I
Can
almost
Bachram
jinxed
smite?
it with a 2.
21 will hit. Please roll damage.
Woof, 16 is nice.
You get a reaction on your own turn, so 1 second. Let me activate the reaction for the first time that I should have been doing earlier. Bakram, you got a what again? 21?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She's gonna raise her sword and knock it away. You don't. She doesn't take any damage.
You fucker.
She parried you, is what you get. She parried.
Oh, okay, this just got even harder than I thought.
All right. And she should have been. You get the sense that she should have parried against Harwin. And so, all right.
Too bad, motherfucker.
Did all 7 attacks. She doesn't have any bonus action. No. She'll stay. All right. Marcus, it is Hootcake's turn.
Hoo-doo!
Oh god, I have no idea what Hootcake would do in this situation.
What's an owl's movement? 40 or 50?
Huh?
I was wondering what an owl's move speed was.
60.
Oh shit, yeah. Owls don't take opportunity attacks, so she could rush in, help, and then rush away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can give the help action to myself, so...
You give it to a person, you give it on a monster. So if you're going to attack the Merilith, you can give it to the Merilith.
Then...
Somebody else will probably get it because they'll attack the Merilith before you.
Okay, so yeah, Hootcake's gonna rush in, put the help action on the Merilith, and then rush. Wait, how many feet did I go from there?
35 to get there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna have him fly back to Azure.
She was behind it. She was behind Souffle when she started.
Yeah.
It is all well, friend. I will keep you safe.
Okay. Eris.
Okay, this is so exciting, guys. I'm so happy we did this.
You didn't have a choice. You were stuck
I
in a
know.
memory.
Yeah. I hate the fucking elephant, but it's okay. Azra.
But out of character, am I the only one who likes Lulu?
I
Yeah.
like Lulu.
Oh, no.
You traitor! How dare you like
Azra's
Lulu
come
now?
around to her.
She was
Okay,
like,
what was Eris
Lulu
saying?
is a cute plush elephant. I love that.
what'd you say, Greg?
Oh. Should I... does this call for a level 6 spell, or no? Because...
We should definitely murderize it, for
scary.
sure.
I mean, Bakram's down, Souffle's injured. This thing gets 7 attacks per turn.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because I think we could handle the other thingy, but...
Oh, we can absolutely handle the Hezro. This is the danger. As I was gonna say, we do not know what is coming after this, and based on this and the last one, they might be only getting more powerful as we go.
Okay, so maybe...
If you have other options, do those. Otherwise,
But this one is downing us rather quickly, so...
Wait,
Okay.
this whole village for Master Yinogu.
I'm gonna do that, give it disadvantage. On the Merilith.
It would have advantage, so it's going to be flat.
Ooh, please, God. Please.
DC 17.
17 is high.
Wisdom, you said?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay. It has a really where this should let's see. Pretty good at this.
Oh, no.
Fail.
Fail, bitch, fail.
Give him the bad juju.
26, so it does pass.
Damn it.
It got a 26?
Mhm.
Okay.
Jeebus Creebus.
Wait,
Huh.
so the help what does the help action that
Help action would give advantage on an attack, so on a
Oh.
roll, but not a save.
You
Okay.
already did everything you could to make it roll worse, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, that's
Oh,
my
very
turn. Well,
Take through the sky. Make sure that it cannot strike you.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, does that wait? Who did Gray try to polymorph?
The bad guy.
The Marilith.
Yeah.
Oh, does the Mind Sliver count for anything?
No, because the next save that it made, it got a nat 20 on.
Oh,
The Mind Sliver already.
Because it made a save against Tasha's Mind Whip, but it rolled a nat 20 for that, so...
wow. Okay, I wasn't here for that.
All right. Eris, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna convert sorcery points.
She's just gonna cry in the corner.
Eris, did you get into the sky, or are you still on the ground?
Oh yeah, I'm in the sky. I'm just like 30 feet in the sky because I didn't move from where
Okay.
I was.
Azra.
Excellent. Okay. Whoo, boy, we need to work on this. Azra, this is more dangerous than Azra thought it would be at first, so he is going to present his holy symbol, and I am going to channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to abjure enemy. So Azra thrusts out his crescent moon symbol, and it's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Would be a disadvantage. Unless it's what? Here's a question. I know what Mariliths are immune to. Is it immune to being frightened?
It is not.
Then I'm still doing this. Perfect. I assume that like it gets advantage on saves against spells and other magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
So that would include this, I assume.
Yeah.
So it rolls flat wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
That's a nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kyle?
Guys, you want me to go in there and beat him up a little bit? Maybe if he's bloodied?
Kind of, yeah, that's his second nat 20 on a saving throw for this one creature. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that happens
okay.
to you guys as players quite often.
Yeah, not twice in 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Woof da.
I think he needs to change his dice.
I'm gonna approach it. Like, I need to start drawing its aggro. I'm gonna move 30 feet and approach it. And my turn.
Are you in its
I
aura
don't
now?
have any spells active.
Oh, you aren't
I'm not
in
in the,
aura?
I'm not in the Hezro's aura. No.
No.
I don't have any spells active right now. So I think that as a bonus action. I expended my that. I think I would like to hex it.
Okay.
I would like to hex it now to give it disadvantage on strength checks. Because I plan to do to it what I did to that monster in the last... maybe I should have done that instead of all this bullshit. So yeah, I'm gonna try that next turn if it's still kicking. I assume it's better than bloodied still.
It
You would have
is
given it
completely dead.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I would have. Oh, that's okay.
The Hex does not affect saving throws.
Oh, that's horrible.
only ability checks.
That's horrible.
Only ability checks.
Okay. I'm at
All right, Souffle.
All right. Question: can I fly over it to the other side without provoking an
You
opportunity?
could just walk around it to get to the other side. Yeah, either way, no problem. You only take attacks of opportunity if you leave its threatened area.
Oh, okay. Then I'm totally going to the other side so I can flank with Azure.
Yes.
Other square.
Other square.
No,
This
it's a large creature. Either one's fine.
No, I
Oh.
mean don't get within the Hezro's aura.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So if you
I
get
for-
within 10 feet of the Hezro, you would start to smell it, and that's a problem.
Oh no.
Looking
Not
out
not
action.
I can't let
Especially
that
since
happen.
my aura can't protect you where you are.
Let's
Oh,
not have that happen again. Not after last time. Oh
For
my god.
realsies.
I can actually put an aura on it, so let's do that.
Actually, come to think of it, I am unconscious, so.
There you go. Is purple.
We can't say that, Kyle.
Oh,
Can't
right.
see it.
Yup. Fix that. Is purple.
There we go.
Why is it so close? Okay, alright, so I'm going to bonus action a Blade Song now. So, hopefully that'll help me a bit, maybe? I don't know.
Fingers crossed.
And I am going to swing.
Yeah.
Swing, bada bada, swing.
Roll with advantage!
Oh, forgot about that. Ah!
Fine. 11 or 19. 19 would just barely hit, but it does. It holds up its sword. Goro style knocks away your 19.
Ugh.
Oh,
But
wow.
you now know that its AC is 19 because that should have gone through, but it didn't.
Well then, next I'm going to extra attack.
With advantage.
With a booming blade.
Mhm.
With advantage.
28 does well with its new AC, which is now. Oh no! Wait.
Parry's only for one attack.
That's what I was wondering. It is only for the first attack. Okay, it's not like shield where it lasts a whole round or something. Okay, yeah. So then, yes, that would hit. Even if parry lasted, it would still hit. But yes, it hits. So that is
A 28 hits either its ACs, y'all.
So 16 damage on that one.
And rolling damage for a booming blade.
12 now, 8 if it moves.
And I already used my bonus action of blade sting, so that's going to be my turn.
All right. Jukes' turn. Let's see here. We'll start with the easy, the bonus action. Give a bardic to
Before he
Azra.
uses his bonus action on Bardic Inspiration,
Oh yeah.
do we want him to Healing Word Bakram?
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
I think because Bakram goes before either of the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And Bakram, on his own turn, could heal himself more, could take a dodge action, a disengage to get back and protect himself. I think that a Healing Word might be a better use of our action economy.
100%. All right. So
What's the little heart icon on Juniper mean? Do you have a condition on you?
Me, I have bardic.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I'm gonna switch that to a flag just so it's consistent. But
Okay.
yes.
I just did whatever.
No, you're fine. Okay, so let me open up my healing word. Healing word. Do I want to upcast it? Let's see, 2d4, 3d4.
I would say max second level, but
Okay.
this Jukes has some nice third level spells that I want to hang on to if at all we can.
Okay, so second level healing word is this. Bakram, you get 10 hit points. You wake up.
The fight is not over yet, friend.
This is very apropos for now. Azra, how does a snake man offer you tea?
By slicing you with his 7 swords?
No, yuan tea?
Oh, that is funny. God. I would love to laugh, but I'm a little bit busy right now.
So that almost laughter wakes up Bakram.
Azra's like, yes, this is funny because decapitation.
So that's his bonus action. He'll just use a cantrip because he can't cast 2 spells. So that'll be a vicious mockery. Oh, that's bad, but I like how bad it is. What spell is the corniest? Maze.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Kyle, I don't know what state you live in, but I want you to know I want to toss a sandal at you.
And having done
With
that,
love.
the Marilith is going to have to make a save.
If it beat My Channel Divinity and Eris's polymorph and loses to fucking Vicious Mockery, I'm gonna throw a goddamn tantrum.
DC 17. Waiting for it to roll. I did lose the
Cool, so 2 flat rolls against our very debilitating effects, it succeeds. And against a fucking cantrip with advantage, now it fails?
It rolled a 9 and a 13.
Jesus.
Luck of the dice. So yeah, it takes 3d4 damage. That is 6 damage. All right.
I'm furious.
All right, Jennifer.
All right. Juniper is
Grim, let's get back.
First things first. Bing.
Shit.
Do I want to move back? Let me see if he gets instantly killed before I move up. Actually, do I want to do that? Hold on, one moment.
Hey, Kyle, I have a question.
What's up?
Is the Marilith immune to the poison condition?
Yes.
Okay, that's why it's not making saves against the Hezro stench. Never mind.
Actually, me and Harmon I'll go there, have Harmon, like, hover-ish over here.
Out of character, I hadn't actually considered demons rolling against demon saves, but yeah, that would be the in-canon official reason, yes.
26 to hit?
Yes.
Excellent.
Wait, pause.
Mm.
Nope, yeah, that's hits.
That's gonna be 14 damage.
That.
I'm gonna unleash an incarnation on that. He would not get advantage though. 29 to hit.
Primal hit.
Woofda!
Okay. So
She's
Harmon
not
did
parrying any of these hits.
12 damage.
Oh, what? Because she knows they're really good?
I assume that's how that works, because it's like same thing with shield, where it's like, oh, you hit me with a 24, I'm going to shield that.
Well, no, because you don't have to tell us what number it is that hits us. And we just know that if a thing hits us, we have to shield.
Oh, I always do tell people, though. I'm
You
usually
do
like,
because you're nice, but you
Yeah.
don't have to do that.
oh, I didn't even...
So it's very possible to waste a shield against an attack that would bypass it anyway, or in this case, a parry.
Huh.
So 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the mom doesn't know what the number is.
Yeah, that's fair. I was kind of thinking in universe, it's like, you can see the heft of the swing, you can see how the weight is, you can see, like, the angle, but yeah.
Wow.
We can still go for a parry
I
and
am
fly.
going to use my bardic. What was my bardic from him?
D10.
A D10.
Ooh. Tasty.
Oh, perfect. So that's gonna make
Nice.
it a
It's going
24
to parry on that one, and so that one misses.
for a 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I love how you waited just until you knew, you fucker.
It probably gets, like, a +5 to its AC, which is a 19 to begin with, so to make it... Well, no, because then the 24 would hit. So it has to be more than a +5 if it gets to its AC. Jesus
No,
Christ.
Kyle just sucks at mental math.
Oh!
Because 24 is correct, and 24 is correct. So since I used it by accident, because I can't fucking add, that's an example of her using it and then Juniper going through anyway. 'Cause God damn it, Kyle's math skills. Fuck me.
Juniper's mace, like, skates along her blade and slams into her breastplate.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that should have missed, and it just barely hit. Yeah.
Full on anime moment.
And then
And you have more attacks, so she could have saved it for future attacks. Fuck me.
I'm going to use my action surge.
We're at 54 damage already from Juniper. Sweet Jeezy Creasy.
It is bloodied. By
Good.
the way.
I fucking bet!
That would be a nat 20. I'm definitely
Nat
going
20,
to be
yeah.
using another one of my thingamajigs.
Sweet mother of Christ.
My tattoos. Let me click that off. So that's gonna
God, I'm so
be
glad Juniper's with us in this fight.
No. We really put
8d6.
ourselves over by not killing that Hezro last game.
Sorry, what'd you say, Jess? 36?
No, I said I'm gonna have to roll 8d6.
Oh, okay, so-
Oh. 8d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Actually, kind of hope the rest of these hit,
D6.
just so I don't feel bad about using it early.
And then
Did you say
plus
8d6?
9. So,
Plus 9 is 36 damage.
yes. I'm going to use an Unleashed Carnation. $27 to hit.
My God, Juniper, what are your
10.
Oh, I know also that 27 should have been with advantage, so you could technically crit
No,
again.
because this is from Harrowman.
Oh, it's Harrowman, yes, thank you. So 10 damage on that one.
Okay?
Thank
And I have 2 more hits with...
As you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, she action shirt, so she gets like 6 attacks plus 2, she gets like 8 attacks.
23 to hit. So if you'd shield on that...
If I shield on this one, it would have worked, so fuck me.
Mm.
Ripping on
14
fire.
damage.
Players feel like badasses sometimes.
No, I know. That it's just. I hate that it was a mathematical mistake because now I feel silly. But yeah,
Fair.
10 more damage. Okay.
14 for 10, so 24
Mother
for the
of
last 2.
God.
That's why I just don't do math. I'm bad at it.
I'm really good at pen and paper math. Math in my head though. Like I can do calculus on paper. but
How'd that
fucking
be
what's 4
looking?
plus 9?
So that was 54 damage from the first round of attacks, and then 74 more from the second
Question.
So 120 something, 130 damage.
She already
124.
used her reactions, right? Because she would have had to have parried those and stuff, right?
So you guys would get the sense that she's parried on each of your turns that melees have happened, in the same round. So you don't know how many reactions she has, but she definitely has multiple
Probably
reactions per
6.
rotation.
Probably 6. She has 6 arms.
How many? Yeah.
So, but
that
she
is-
hasn't
that's one
parried-
possible answer.
She hasn't attempted to parry any of my things.
Odds are she'll only do it once per turn. Once
Yeah,
per person's turn.
She parried one of yours and failed.
Okay. That's
So
great.
she gets one per turn.
Because I started
for
off
whatever.
down here, and I moved 20 feet.
Yes.
I could move back too.
Oh, but that means you wouldn't have any more reactions to make opportunity attack you, Juniper. You're a fucking genius.
Yeah, no opportunity attack right now because she used her parry. That's fair.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to move back 2. Unless you want me to stay there for Sentinel.
I think it's really important that as few of us take damage right now as
Okay.
possible, and Azra's very good at blocking attacks.
Okay.
And Souffle has uncanny dodge.
Then Juniper move back.
Okay.
Is she on death's door yet or not?
Nope. She
No.
literally just got bloody during Juniper's turn. So
After 50 of the damage, and the rest just went through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
So how's she looking? now?
it wasn't 50. I think it was somewhere between.
Before
it
I
was during
action surged, she was
No,
bloody.
I thought it was during the 70 that you got bloody.
I thought you mentioned that she'll let it after the 54.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was doing the math, you said she got bloodied after the first 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the first 4 hits.
Yeah. Okay. That seems
She
right.
got bloodied, and then I action surged, and then I was like, cool.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I
the-
repeat,
not
how is
thrilled
she
about her
looking?
life.
The villagers are gonna.
He's just gonna keep ignoring me because he doesn't want to tell me how she's looking.
Well, I said she's beyond bloody, but she's not death's door. That's how she's
Okay.
looking. So the people are, for all intents and purposes, the people are safe. They're off the map. The animals are not quite there, but they're like right on the edge.
Oh,
I mean,
far as I'm
I
concerned,
guess
I
if
did
they
my
get the
job, right?
animals, we'll just have mutton for dinner.
These are also, they don't include just animals that they also include cats, dogs, birds, fish. They're also pets.
I love the idea of just like a goldfish flopping behind the rest of the animals. That's really good.
You notice, yeah. There is a
That's
fish
great.
doing that. There's also a bird cage strapped to a horse's back. So yeah,
Incredible.
Wouldn't even let the bird out to save its own life. Fucking Jesus.
all right. Bakram, your turn.
before I finalize my decision,
Oh god.
and I have a terrible memory.
Oh god.
If I were to ask to make an intimidation roll, would that be an action or a free action?
Intimidation, I would count as free action.
Okay, perfect.
But
So,
as you
I'm gonna
start your
use-
turn, I do need you to make your con save.
He's immune to the stench.
yeah, you said I was immune.
Oh, I forgot I said that. Yup.
So, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. Gonna be a big old bright bow of light in my hand, and I slam that shit into my chest
Mm-hmm.
for
The entirety of your lay on hands.
22.
Oh, you're 5th level.
Bakram, I told a really funny joke to wake you up.
Don't believe him. Don't you do it.
Too bad you didn't hear it in your unconscious state.
So, as my free action, well, I'm 5 feet. As a free action, I'm gonna look at this thing and in Abyss will say, should aim for the head, fucko.
Are you attacking the one to the north or the one to the south?
I use my action. I can. Oh wait, I set it to the Marrow.
Oh, that didn't mean attack. That's what I meant. You're saying it's a Maryland. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roll intimidation.
Why did you move within range of the Maryland?
Because I have the confidence of a god.
That's a
A
nat
nat
20!
Woo!
The only way it succeeds is if it
Fucker.
also rolls a nat 20. All right. And because this isn't magic, it doesn't get advantage. So it is a flat roll. It does fail.
Is it frightened of Bakram?
Don't know.
That would be amazing.
It's gonna respond with, I already killed you once. I could do it again. But you get that it's like platitudes. That it is a little frightened, and it's just saying things to save face.
20. Alrighty. That's my job done.
Oh my god.
This is a little thing to remind me of that nat 20.
And I got 10 more feet.
I'm going to give you big, strong arms.
Big strong man.
And I use
You
my last
can't just leave its threatened area, though.
Is it
Are
maybe
you
too scared
going-
to make an opportunity attack?
Are you going to do that?
Oh, wait, that's right. We decided it was on the one thing. Not every... Okay, hold on.
Yes, it does have its reaction back, so it is, you don't know that. You don't know that, but you would maybe think that.
I mean, we made a check against Marilyn, so we have an idea that they are very quick to react to things.
Yes.
So if I move this way, that's an opportunity from him.
Yep.
If I stay here, it's gonna be pain, but I got friends. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to sit here and take my lumps.
I will say you could move one square here next to Agumon, which means that when the Hezro inevitably does what it's going to do, it's not going to move close enough to hit me or Souffle with its aura.
That is a good point.
It's the little things.
And that does give me... Yeah, no, I think that's good. That's probably the most efficient use of the turn. Thank you.
All right.
Let's see if you survive!
Hezro's turn.
We will see.
Yeah, I think it's going to attack you.
That's exactly what I was afraid it was going to do.
So 3 attacks on Bakram.
Ooh.
D&D Beyond has frozen. Come on back, I
Question.
believe in you.
Well, your Discord's still
Who's
going,
who's
so that's
afraid of him right now?
The Maryland.
Oh.
Maryland.
That's the one
And not like D&D afraid, just like annoyed or bothered
Well,
or,
what,
you know.
It doesn't
would
have
it
the
maybe
threatened
have
condition.
disadvantage to attack Bakram because it's afraid?
It's not attacking him right now.
No, I know.
Yeah, no.
I'm just. That's why I asked who it was on.
Ooh, we're
From
hoping.
AC was 17?
What?
Would you say your AC was?
18.
18.
Every attack misses. 3 nat 1s. 6 nat 1s. A 100 nat 1s.
Something happened.
I hereby curse your dice for the rest of time.
One.
Don't let that confidence peter out already.
Okay. So, see here. First one's gonna miss.
Okay?
Second one is another nat 20.
Jesus God, Kyle.
Third one is 22 to hit.
I'm taking away your dice.
One regular hit and one nat 20.
I'm taking your dice away.
All right. So
Malcolm had a whopping 32 hit points, so...
let's see how much.
Let's hope that 5th level spell worked.
The 5th level spell was a choice.
I fully expected there to be a little more healing than that. I will not.
How much HP did you have?
Just tell me how much it did, and I'll tell you if I'm up or down.
Well, because I'm wondering if the third hit would be on somebody else. That's why I'm asking.
32.
No, it does take all 3 hits to take you down. It did 38 damage. So on the third hit, it knocks you unconscious.
All right.
Azra just looks over. He has got to learn one of these days.
Never.
He didn't run away. He didn't
He didn't take the
when he
dodge
comes, he wakes up.
action.
Hopefully he'll disengage or something. Nope.
Never.
Azra just looks to Jukes and says, I apologize.
The Hezru is gonna, now that Bakram's gone, is just gonna move up here.
Fuck.
Okay.
And the Merilith will say, you may have cost me and my pet our food, but we'll take you instead.
I am going to sever your head from your body and put it on a pike in front of that statue as a sign to all future demons that some things come at too high a price. As soon as we get to initiative count 2.
Say every time she talks.
1,000 soul coins. I have 1,000 soul coins. Okay. No.
Every time she talks, I just think of the tick town sound. I'm Snake. I'm a sneaky little snake.
Right.
All right. It is the Marilith's turn.
Oh boy.
I feel like if I were actually a villain, I would just attack Souffle 7 times with advantage.
In fairness, Azra presented a holy symbol.
Yes. I
And
think
Azra also cast Hex, so like he's
Yeah.
presented himself very much as a target.
Yeah. So I will
Also,
do.
Juniper did 120 damage to it.
Juniper's
Harriman-
not here right now. Juniper walked away. So.
Harriman's
Oh, yeah.
still there, and he
Yeah,
did quite a bit of
Marilyn-
damage
But
too.
Marilyn has seen you just summon Harriman when she kills him, so she knows that Harriman
But
will
you
not
never
die, so
know if they just like.
It's gonna
popped
deal
back.
4 to. It's gonna deal 3 to Azra flat and 4 to Souffle with advantage.
Fuck.
So we'll start with the Azra attacks.
Just let me know when the first one hits, because I'm definitely gonna shield.
There we are.
AC is 22 currently.
Okay. 22. Oh, you're gonna waiting for it to load. Okay. The first one would hit.
Shield, 27.
27. The second 2 will miss.
But the
I-
first one still hits?
No, sorry. The shield causes the first one to miss, and then also the second 2 miss.
Perfect.
Yes.
I have a question.
What's up?
So my Echo can take opportunity attacks as if they were me. Does that mean, since my Sentinel uses my
Where does it say that it can take opportunity attacks? I don't know that it actually if I move away from Harriman, does that trigger an opportunity attack? I don't remember that doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
What I will say is that Sentinels versus that other, like protection hit, is not an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
just
was
I'm
like,
just using that to show that it can use my reaction.
No, yes. But as
So-
an opportunity attack, which only happens when you do the 5-foot movement part, when you move 5 feet away from Harriman, this would trigger. But because it's specifically that's the trigger, you can't change it with a different trigger.
No, what I'm saying is because it's showing that it can use a reaction from me, and it doesn't have to physically be me. It's basically saying as if I was in his space. So would that not also use the reaction as if I was in that space for my Sentinel attack?
This is for Sentinel, right?
Yes, that's what I want to ask.
I found a forum that's all about Echo Knight Sentinel, so 1 second. Give me
Okay.
1 second.
Because
I
I'm just
believe it's a no, but I will just double check.
okay. Because I just want to check because you had told me in the past that he couldn't do opportunity attacks, and now I'm looking at it and it says that I can, so that proves that he could use my reaction from his position, and it's not my position. It's as if I was him. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering in general. I just want a good a call on that so I can know for the future. Because it'd be pretty sick. Because if he's basically a shadow of me and has all the powers of me, and he can use my reactions, which it seems like he can.
What? Okay, yeah, the general consensus on this forum is that the Echo does not count as you regarding Sentinel, so you can't trigger Sentinel through it. You can do a regular opportunity attack through it, but you cannot do a Sentinel reaction attack.
Alright, if that's what you say. I just wanted some clarification because it
No,
seemed...
it's fair, and it was a fair argument, and I understand where you were coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, all 3 attacks will miss on Azra. There's a part of me that's like, would the monster after the shield activated the first one change the attack on the second and third? But since I already said I attack you 3 times, I'm just gonna keep it. So that
It wouldn't keep trying to attack me because it failed the first 3 times.
Well,
Come on,
that's right. No,
bitch.
no,
Let's go for some sunk cost fallacy.
I'm wondering if it's like after the first miss, it's like, oh shoot, you're stronger than I thought. Cool, I'm gonna go after this other guy.
No, that's the worst.
But
Don't punish me for casting a spell.
No
I will
offense,
just do-
but personally, if I thought something wasn't going down faster, I wouldn't swap targets. I'd focus harder.
fair,
That's
but I
not
can
it.
also see like a monster being like, oh, I'm not gonna go after the tanky one. I'm gonna go after the weaker one. So
And Souffle,
Yeah.
they put her poor little self right there.
that's gonna be 3 of these.
And right now my AC is
One of
19 because of my blade song.
Okay. I rolled 4 times. Let's see if they come through. Yes. Okay. 19. You said
Mm-hmm.
3 will hit. The 4th will miss.
Oh,
The 4th one is the one that had the extra effect. So good job.
Oh, that's the tail, isn't it?
So wouldn't it be nice if my echo could do sentinel? Wouldn't that be lovely?
Your echo could take a hit, though, couldn't it?
That is true. It could. Yeah, actually, let's.
Yeah, if you want to use your interpose or your whatever it's called thing to
Yeah,
that
my.
kind of die, yeah.
Yes, I will. For one of those hits, I will use my martyr feature, my shadow
Okay.
martyr.
So that'll take the first one off, let's say.
What a cool
So,
fucking name for the ability that is.
Second and third. Souffle takes 24 damage.
would I be able to cunning?
You
Would I be able
could.
to?
So then you would take 12, and then half of 12, so 6. So you take 18 total.
Woo!
All right, that is the Marilith's turn.
So much less deadly this time.
Okay.
That's not my first level spells, though.
All right, who kicks?
All right. Hootie is gonna fly. He's gonna swoop over. He's gonna do his thing. On the Marilith, and then fly back over here.
All right. So the next attack on Marilith will have advantage. Harris.
Okay, question.
Mhm.
If someone is grappled, do they have disadvantage to dexterity saving throws?
I don't. Let me look up grappled.
Well, It's
The only effect grappled has is that it reduces speed to 0.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
is that it? Okay.
Mm.
Damn. Okay. I have actually. You know what? I'm gonna hold my initiative so Azure can go.
You can't hold your initiative after the first round. You can only hold an action after the first round. Holding your initiative is only during the first rotation.
I did not know that. Okay, yes, okay.
I don't think it's come up before, so that's fair. If it hasn't come up before, I do apologize.
It's
No,
okay.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like this is... Eris has seen Azra do this once before. Azra's plan is to knock it prone and then grapple it to force it to stay on the ground. What that means is that ranged attacks will have disadvantage. But when it's prone, it... Never mind, no, it doesn't have that. I'm thinking of restraint.
Okay. So, guys, actually, I guess this is a question for the party. Or, yeah, would Eris have an idea that this might be really good at dexterity?
We
It
don't...
seems- You don't know.
I mean,
No one's
he's a
tried.
snake.
It's very quick, like, it's very reactive.
I can tell you based on your initial checks, the 22 and the 17 from earlier, it's good at everything.
Incredible. It's good at everything. And it has advantage on all saves against magic. But the help action gives advantage on an attack roll.
Yeah.
If you have an attack range spell, this might be the time to use it.
All of the attack range spells I have are cantrips.
I see.
Like, they don't do... They're not like big dick spells, you know what I mean? Like,
Right, right.
Big
Things like
dick
that are
spells.
disintegrate, right?
yeah, exactly. And
Put that in
But
a
I'm
quotable.
betting that your cantrip is just like, you know, somebody stabbing with their sword. So
Yeah. Okay. I'll move over. What, do I know how much this can reach? This Marilith can reach?
Its reach so far seems to only... See, it's Not 15 feet for sure, because then it could have reached Juniper. It might be 10 feet, where no one's provoked an attack from it yet, so we're not sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm probably gonna regret it. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Because, Kyle, I don't like that you said that. I don't know. I just.
So I said what? What did I say? No,
I don't know.
I'm just agreeing with everything you guys are saying. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I actually don't see Eris on the map right now.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
okay.
2 squares above Juniper.
I have stuff on the GM layer, and Roll20 for some reason kind of hides. You are in the same space as the GM layer thing, but the GM layer is obscuring you, which should not be.
I hate that there are a bunch of things in the GM layer. I don't like that, Kyle. I don't like that.
I specifically told you to breed fear. Yes.
Okay, well, fuck you, and it succeeded.
I'm just kidding.
Okay then. I'll just do it. Live, laugh, love. You know, like the usual. Okay.
What are you doing?
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate. Okay, so it's got DC 17 Dex save.
That 10d6
With
did not do you any
disadvantage, but
favors.
it will do thingy. It will do what's it called? Give it flat roll.
Mhm.
Please, God, please, please, baby, make me feel useful. Please. I'm kidding. No. Yeah. Oh, God.
That will go through.
Oh, fuck, yes!
So
Woo!
it does the 65 damage. Does anything else happen?
Did it go to 0?
No.
Okay, then the 65 damage does not go through.
What?
Or if it
No, I thought it
fails,
was the 65 still hits, but then it could do extra stuff if it dies. No?
no.
No, it still does 65 damage.
Can you post disintegrate?
Oh wait, am I dumb? I'm thinking of something else probably. Wait, I'll post it, but I'll read it too.
On a failed save, it takes the damage. The target is if the damage leaves it at 0, which doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So yes, the rest of it doesn't happen because it wasn't disintegrated, but it still
Okay.
takes the 65.
Okay, that's why I haven't been using this spell, because I'm like, oh, if it fails but it doesn't go to 0, then nothing happens. That's my understanding.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's still the full 10d6 plus 40.
Now, I will say, on a past save,
It does
I
shit
don't see,
all.
it doesn't do anything. So there's
Okay.
that. But
That's the danger, is on a success, it does literally nothing.
That makes
you would get the sense that at this point, she is fucked up. The Kyle definition of fucked up.
so that's not Death's Door. Okay.
Not quite Death's Door, but almost.
If I even
Okay.
want to do my grapple prone thing, or if I just want to hit it a bunch.
Hitting it a bunch seems to work.
Yeah, I feel like hitting it a bunch might be our best bet right now.
Eris, is that everything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna convert sorcery points.
Okay. That's right.
Souffle, here is my current idea tactically. After my attacks, I am going to loop around to here, so that you are within my aura when your turn starts. For the Hezro's aura.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would
so
like you to
it's
get the fuck out of there, so you don't get your ass beat by
Souffle,
the
it
Hezro.
smells so bad where you're standing right now. It is
Smells
the
Yeah.
so bad.
worst thing you've ever smelled.
It's
Okay.
even worse. It's even worse than that other time.
That was
Yeah.
the other time with this same Hezro, I think.
The one that
Oh.
knocked me out twice.
Yeah, that was a different Hezro, but yes, it was this. It was
Oh,
worse.
okay.
This is worse. This is worse.
Bonus. Do I want to do that as a bonus action? Because it's already fucked up. You know what? I don't trust. This thing is such bad news.
Yeah.
I am gonna Hexblade's curse it.
Okay. So it's
Alright.
double hexed.
It's double hexed. Let's go for some attack rolls here, kids. Not disadvantage. Are you funny?
20. The 20 would hit, but it
parries.
parries you.
What a bitch. Okay, so this is how we are playing this. Second hit is a 26.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second level smite. throwing a second level spine. This is my last packed magic slot.
You got it.
So that is max damage on that. That's another 4d8 plus a d6 from Hex. That is 13 plus 21 is 34.
Azra, it's on death's door.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
You piece of shit. Oh god, oh wait a minute,
More
Kyle.
stuff, don't you?
I Hexblade cursed it. It takes
Oh, yeah.
4 more points of damage.
4 more points of damage.
Does that kill it?
Azra, describe that attack.
Yes! Oh my god, the fucking 4 points. I'd like to thank Juniper and the Academy. Azra slams. Azra's first hit like gets parried by the Merilith's blade. Azra's gonna spin it around his palm and slam it down into the Merilith's wrist and look directly at the creature's face and say, "What was it again that I promised to do?" "That's right. I was going to take your head." And he slams the hilt of it into the creature's chest, and radiant energy starts to pour out from it. "Mount it on a spike!" He twists his blade and rips the entirety of his blade through the Merilith's body. "And mount it for all future demons to see." And its body burns away.
As it's burning away, and as you strike through its head, it just says, "I'll be back tomorrow." And then it dies.
We shall still be here.
Alright.
Let me
That's
see
right.
if I get... I already had 9 temporary HP, so nothing happens. That is the end. Azra is then going to move here, like you said he would, to give,
You sure you don't want to move? You should move into this stench. You should definitely get flanking. You should 100%.
Actually... No, because I want my aura to hit Souffle. But he is going to move here. So he's protecting Bakram as well, because Paladins add that aura to their death saving throws.
Let me see something. Is she dead? Since she's dead, I'll tell you guys. She gets a reaction every single turn.
Oh,
So
fuck
there's-
me! It's
if
not
there's,
like a certain number.
No, it's literally if there's 8 of you, she gets 8 plus her own on her own turn, so she gets 9 reactions. If there's 5 of you, she gets 5 plus her own, so she gets 6 reactions. She gets a reaction for every single turn in combat.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Thanks. I hate it.
That's bad.
That's disgusting.
That's in addition to the 7 attacks per turn. So
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I do heal for 4 hit points.
So that is the Merilith is dead.
Azra's back at full HP.
Hey,
Just checking something on the Hezru.
Do I make my save when I enter or when I start my turn in it?
That's what I'm checking.
Oh, okay, cool.
Only when you start your turn there.
Hilarious. Azra goes, "I've smelled worse. Not by much."
You haven't though. That's a lie. I need you to roll
It's really
deception.
a lie.
I need you to roll
no,
deception.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Sure, let's do 19. Azra's weirdly good at deception.
It believes you. It thinks that yes, this is the worst thing you've ever smelled.
He thinks it's not the
It's
worst.
not.
thing.
That's what I meant to say. Yes, thank you. Okay. Souffle, down to 1 creature left.
Okay. Do I roll?
Yes, please. Give me the con save. Because you are not immune.
Oh boy, here we go.
don't forget your +5.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That
Oh,
is a pass. You are now immune
oh god.
for 24 hours. Oh, you know what I realized? Technically speaking, it does matter because you guys know that this is the same Hezro You get the sense from the scars and the vocalism that this is the same Hezro that was attacking the village the last memory.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's
just,
what he
it
said.
just stuck the fuck around?
It left
That's what
and
he
then
said.
came back with the reinforcements. So
That's what he said last session. Whatever we don't kill comes back to haunt us.
Oh.
Or,
No,
I
like
I think
the
it
last,
was
the last,
the
thing
last
that we
thing
killed.
you killed
Yeah.
came back.
Yeah.
But you don't know if that's gonna be the case with every memory, but that was the case with this memory. Yes.
Well, we still didn't kill it anyway.
Okay, so Souffle, yes, you passed, your turn. Go.
Oh God, yes, I am moving right here. So
Well,
I
I will say, well, that gives you advantage. You are outside of Azra's aura, so it's a little column A, but you're immune now, so it doesn't actually matter. So you're good, yeah.
He could also move back into my aura at the end of his turn.
100% that's true too. Yep.
Her turn, sorry.
So yeah, attack with advantage.
All right. Let us destroy this thingamaboober. I
Let's
hope.
do it! Nice.
21 hits.
Woo!
16 damage.
Woohoo! And let us see. I am going to Booming Blade.
Ooh.
Or should I Green Flame Blade? No, Booming Blade. You only really get the full effect of Green Flame Blade if there's like more than one enemy. So yeah, I'm gonna Booming Blade.
Uh, 19 will just hit for an additional 12 damage on that.
Woo!
And then give me your Blooming Blade damage. 11.
Sweet. And question, if I bonus action I won't be able to move, right?
You will.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to bonus action twin weapon fighting. And attack with my
Yeah, you're good. Yep. Go ahead.
and
Advantage.
I'm gonna attack with my other rapier.
Yep. $20 will hit for 5 damage.
Oh my god. Okay. And before ending, I'm going to move down here back into Asher's aura.
Okay. All right. Jukes' turn. Jukes is going to wake up Bakram. That seems to be what you guys wanted earlier, so he knows how to play the greatest hits. You know, he knows when to go for an encore. So Bakram is gonna get Healing Word, 2nd level. Bakram, you get 10 HP.
Appreciate you.
And Jukes is like, please move away from the monster, Bakram, please.
Way ahead of you.
And to actually the joke, he says, why did you guys know like about divination wizards, right? Why did the party ask if the diviner was feeling okay?
Why?
He just kept scrying. Souffle's
I think these are
laughter.
making you smile, but they are.
Souffle's laughter wakes up Bakram. And oh, that's pretty good. Probably gonna go with that one. So then he's just gonna vicious mockery the bad guy, the Hezru. So he's gonna say, "Souffle, you're a part rogue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't rogues ever get blamed for farts?"
Because they're silent but deadly.
That's pretty good, Juniper. But no, it's because they
Aw.
pass without trace.
Oh.
So then the creature's gonna make a wisdom save.
Souffle is easily amused.
See, you guys missed Jukes when he's not here. You know.
No.
Alright, Hezru wisdom. Come on. It's gonna fail, so it's gonna take the 3d4 for 6 damage. All right, that is Jukes. Juniper.
All right. Okie dokie. I am going to take Harlman out of his graveyard house.
Mm-hmm.
He is summoned there.
I'm really glad that I still get to be part of the Blood War and kill demons, Juniper.
I'm glad that you are being useful, and hopefully this will help in your recovery of redemption.
And because of what these memories are, maybe I'll see Zariel later. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, you would definitely want to see Mommy, huh?
That took a minute to process.
Mommy, Melky. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So
Does a dirty 20 hit?
it does.
Aw. 10 damage.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was real.
29 to
right now.
hit.
29 hits.
Ooh, that's better. 17 damage.
Okay.
Oh. I'm guessing.
It is, oh, nope, not yet. Sorry, keep going.
15 does not hit.
15 will miss.
Cool. I guess I could move forward. Not too much forward.
It's not yet bloodied.
I'll go here-ish. Alright. That's all she wrote.
Okay. With that, the animals also escape. All of the civilians have gotten away. Good job, team.
Woo!
Okay.
We did it.
We did it, gang! Woo!
All right, stand up and disengage. 10, 15.
Yeah.
Spin around on my heels.
Come stand behind
What?
Mommy Juniper.
I'm going to point at Souffle. Have some extra AC, buddy.
Hooray! That means my
And
AC is
next action,
now.
if the thing's
21.
not dead, y'all are getting a hell of a buff.
Okay. Is that it, Bucker?
That is all of my action economy on this turn. Still have my reaction though. We'll see.
Yes. All right. It is the... Oh, Buckram, you did start within its stench. Oh, you were immune. Yep, you're immune. We did Souffle, and Azra moved into it, so Azra hasn't done it yet. Cool. And Ekumen doesn't make... Ekumen does not make saves.
I think it's immune to conditions, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So, because it's not technically a creature, it's an object. So, Hezro's turn.
Yes.
It gets 3 attacks. So, yeah, let's see how. Souffle, are you bloodied?
Let me check my HP again. I'm getting there.
Okay, and then Azra, you're pretty good, right?
Azra is literally untouched.
Oh, okay, cool.
I actually have more than my max hit points because I have temporary HP.
Yes. It's gonna then do 2 to Souffle, 1 to Azra.
I like that. Some concentrate.
All right. Souffle, what's your current AC that now that's increased?
21.
Okay. You guys are gonna hate me. Second one will miss. First one's a nat 20 though.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kylifer?
Azra, your AC is like 19 or something like
Kylifer.
that.
22.
22. Yours will miss.
Well,
Okay.
Azra remains untouched, but get fucked, Souffle.
So
I hope that actually helped you.
Oh, did you cast Shield of Faith on Souffle?
I did.
Well,
okay. Souffle, you take 23 damage.
Oh my god. Okay, I am really bloody now.
Okay. That's the Hezro's turn though. You guys, the Meredith gives some like death rattles like on the ground. Who cakes?
I pray that your death is slow and painful. Wait, I
Alright.
burned it to shreds. It's probably.
Yes, it's ashes rumble on the ground.
Incredible, its vocal cords survived!
Alright, so Who Cake's gonna do his thing. It's gonna fly over. Do his thing, and then fly over to where Bakram is.
Okay.
Go, Hootcake, thing your due.
Eris.
Okay, is this bloodied?
It's like you. It's not. No, it's not bloodied.
Okay, I don't want to keep fighting this, so I'm gonna do that and give it disadvantage.
Hey. Sorry. What was the save on that?
DC 17.
17 wisdom.
Yeah.
Do Hezros also have magic resistance?
They do.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh no. Then I got lucky last time. Damn it.
You did. So, 17. It would indeed. What animal are you turning it into?
A rabbit.
You guys see a little cute bunny rabbit in front of you. And at that moment, the world begins to swirl.
Oh no!
Oh god, my lunch!
Please let this be it.
You guys hear you hear Lulu's voice, and she says specifically to Eris, she goes, "How did you know that, like, centuries ago, then I turned it into a pink bunny? That's pretty good, Eris. That's pretty good."
What?
I have a thing for rabbits. I don't know. She does.
Aw.
Okay.
That's sweet and also very sad.
As the area swirls around you, you actually do get to pick where you want to be this time, but you don't know where or what the threat is going to be. So, party, anywhere on this map, put yourselves.
Question.
Hate that.
What's going on? Can you repeat
You
that?
can put yourself anywhere on this map that you want to. As the memory swirls around you, the memory has not solidified into the new event yet, but while it's working on solidifying, you can place yourselves anywhere on this map that you want to.
Do we have any kind of time to do preparation or mid-battle stuff, or no?
No, it's just about, like, your
Damn.
body's in flux, and you can kind of move it north, south, east, west, but you can't actually take any actions, reaction, bonus action. It's just
Gotcha.
moving your physical form.
I'm gonna say in the
feel
middle
like-
against a building, cause
I have a question.
What is
So-
Eris's question?
Eris was in 30 feet in the air. Like she's been 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Would she still be 30 feet in the air?
You could choose to be anywhere within this plane, and so yes, you could be in the air and then choose where you want to be horizontally, vertically. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll be right here. I'm gonna be 60 feet in the air in case of.
Okay.
I would like. I feel like Juniper has a good idea. I'm gonna pop myself here, I think.
Jukes will follow suit, and also.
Aw, Juniper.
Over here.
Aw, Jukes.
Yeah, stand in front of the doorway so people could come out and stab you in the back. Good idea.
I will protect this doorway with my life. Okay. Souffle and Who Cakes, move yourselves to Bakram as well.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, your things would go away, so like your Shield of Faith is gone. Yeah, anything you had on you is gone post when you solidify.
Alright, let's keep up the boss rush. Okay, so I was getting in a line.
We're just getting in a line. I'm like, you can go anywhere on this map. Get in a line.
I was like, yeah, let's go across from each other so that we can start flanking people. And
Jukes
Juniper's
will
like,
do
I'm gonna
that.
go
Jukes
next
is like,
time.
I got you, Azra. I understand the plan. And Jukes goes over.
Oh. Oh, that does not seem like a good plan.
Does anybody want to come over here with me? Jukes gives a thumbs up.
Could Jukes be, like, on one of the roofs of the buildings?
Air can do vertical because she can fly, but you guys can only do horizontal, except for Souffle. Souffle can also do horizontal or vertical.
Sure, so
Eris,
without fly speeds. No.
yes, Eris and Souffle could definitely be on a roof, but everybody else has to be on the ground.
Gotcha.
Harlman could also be on a roof.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Where he be?
Okay. With that locked in, let me go to the GM layer and grab the next memory.
Oh, God. Here we go.
What if, hear me out, you didn't?
Yeah.
You're right. You guys are level 20. You win. I'll
Yay!
see you next Friday.
We all get a sword of Zariel.
Yeah. No, that's not good actually. But our
The sword takes over
personalities
all of
will
our
all
minds.
reset.
You guys
Yeah.
hear like trumpets coming from the north.
Like good trumpets,
Oh,
like the
they're
clarion call of celestials.
It's definitely like. Does anybody? You guys speak Abyssal? Somebody does, right? Like Bakram does.
I have comprehend languages.
Yeah, you hear like the singing in Abyssal, and you get that the trumpets are definitely playing an Abyssal tune.
Cool. Fuck that. I hate this.
Make way. No, I was kidding.
For Baphomet!
Okay, I'll read it. 6, what looks like semi-human guards wielding weapons advance from the north. Flattered head to toe, with ichor of different shades, they gaze at you with hungry eyes. So, I'll put them here, and I will make them bigger so you can see them. You've got this girl who is covered in red, glowing crimson demon goo. There's 2 of her.
Demon goo.
You've got this guy. There's 2 of him. Probably some kind of gnome, like deep gnome. He's covered in, what was it, a green slime?
Yeah, it's like coming out of his head, it looked like.
Yeah, and then the last one is a dwarven fellow who is covered in green jelly ooze stuff. So there are 2 of each of them, so 6 total, and they approach from the north, playing their music and singing their songs.
I hate your songs and your music.
Do we see if they're like if they're leading someone or no? Do we just see them?
No, as they come in, they're like, Yinogu has seen fit to give us his slime.
Ew.
There are no
gross.
civilians this time, right?
No, they are all in their houses. The civilians are in the as you see the windows start to shutter. You see candles going out. The civilians are scattered throughout the town in their houses.
Gotcha. All right.
All right. Also, there's a Hezro again.
Oh my god.
At this point, you probably sense a pattern. Whatever the creature you kill last in the memory comes back in the next memory. That's the pattern you sense. So,
I
Sorry about your
over
polymorph
there.
spell, Eris.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with this because I would rather have a Hezro than a Merilith. Like
That's
That's
exactly
fair.
what I'm saying.
Very true.
That's fair.
So, okay, folks,
Had you
leave
done
the
this-
row for last.
Had you done this wrong, you would have had a Merilith here. Yeah.
So here's a question. Are we still immune to that Hezro stench?
No, it's been more than 24 hours in universe.
What? So we don't get a long rest and our
No,
items
it-
don't recharge, but we do stop being immune to the
Because
stench?
here's the thing: you're here via like paranormal means. This Hezru did have a full like year or whatever.
Which means it hasn't been a day for us.
It hasn't for you, no. For you,
That
it's
we're still immune to the stench because it hasn't been a day for us?
that's a good question. My thing would be that it's gone out and it's toxic.
I think that if we don't get any of the benefits of time passing, we shouldn't get the negatives of it either.
But I guess that's fair. But the enemy got the benefit of the time, so that's why I was thinking.
Oh,
it
sure,
would reset.
but it's not the enemy that this effect is on. It's still the same Hezro.
Yeah, okay. I guess my mind was that in a year its stench would have changed. It would have matured. It would have. But that's what I was thinking.
Ripened.
It would have
Like a
ripened. Yeah.
fine wine.
It's like
No.
a fine wine, and
Yeah,
it's a
right.
year older now.
Like, what's a year to an immortal being?
Yes, I do agree with your sentiment. I will meet you halfway.
Okay.
All checks against the Hezro stench will be made with advantage.
I accept this.
Okay.
Thank you
That
for
is
your generosity, kind sir.
All right. So they approach from the north. If you guys want to engage, they're not engaged with you right now. They're just marching into town. If you guys are choosing to engage, we will enter initiative. But they're not attacking anything right now. They are just marching into town.
Do they seem to have any kind of goal in mind? Like, do they seem to be heading towards a specific destination?
The church.
Oh, I don't think we can allow that. guys, I don't think we can allow this. What do y'all think?
So where's the church? This place?
Yeah. So as
I think
you
he
discussed,
picked that just because we were
all
furthest
go
away
with-
from it, you fucker.
What'd you say?
I think you picked it because we were furthest away from it, you fucker.
No, they were.
No, the book
from
probably
north.
establishes that the fact the church is right there.
If you remember, he also couldn't see Gray's token because of GM layer. So
Yeah, so I did say there was stuff up in this corner, basically. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it a Sunday?
What?
Because if it's a Sunday, then there's people in there, you know?
Oh my god.
I did say that everybody was scattered throughout the town, so there
Oh, I
would
didn't hear
probably be civilians also in the church. Yes.
I mean, I don't think we can allow this bullshit to happen, but does the
Okay.
team agree? Do we need to go protect the church and Lavender?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Right
fuck these
before we
guys.
start this battle, we're gonna take a break. I'll see you guys around 9 o'clock.
Sounds like a plan.
So 4
Alrighty.
minutes. You're giving us 4 minutes.
It was
Yeah.
53 when I looked at the clock, so yeah, sure, 9:00, whatever. Everybody's always late anyway, so if I say 9 o'clock, it's gonna be 9:05, 9:10. So
everyone go take a piss.
Nice.
everybody go and come back whenever you feel like, but ideally sooner.
What I think we're doing, guys, we're reliving Lulu's memories, but at the same time, I also think that what if Lulu never actually did anything about it? Like they just killed the townspeople, and we have the option to just let them all die, and that's the end of them each memory. You know what I mean?
It's not impossible that that's like. I mean, Lulu is a celestial being,
Mm-hmm.
so like I don't think there's a chance that they would have just been allowed to keep to their devices and do whatever they wanted in the town.
Mhm.
And besides
you
that, I
remember-
don't think that at least 3 of our characters would be morally able to allow them to rampage.
You would also remember that this is the third memory at this point. The first memory, you guys weren't allowed to interact. You literally just saw Zariel like knock the bad guys out and defeat them on her own. So then the second and third memory is you. And she literally did speak to you, Eris. She said, "How would you know that when I did this, I turned it into a rabbit?" So you know that Lulu also did the polymorph spell when she finished this battle. So yeah.
So it's just Lulu that's doing the battle. It's not Zariel. This is just Lulu's thing, and we're fighting it.
Yeah, like it's possible that Zariel left Lulu here as a defender for this town.
Maybe. Or maybe this is like after Zariel fell, and this is like Lulu doing the thing. Because Lulu.
I don't think so, because when Zariel fell, Lulu lost her memories. I think
Oh, was it that?
I think those
Okay.
two events were concurrent.
Maybe, yeah. You're right. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
not
just trying to
certain.
piece it together.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think I have the beginnings of a game plan.
In regards to the
First
actual
turn,
combat,
I'm
or
gonna
like
pop
the
off-
more.
What?
In regards to the immediate combat, or the more
Yes.
like the greater ethical question.
The immediate combat.
That makes sense. Bachram's an immediate kind of guy.
So we're going to start off with an 8. I'm going to pop it on you, Juniper, and Souffle, because you three are in the front the most often. While you guys are bolstered by that, next go around, I'm going to hit Crusader's Mantle, because that's concentration, to give you guys an extra buff. And from there, I'm going to stay in the back, casting whatever I need to keep you guys up.
8 increases max hit points, right?
Yeah, it's a temporary bolster to your max HP.
I don't necessarily know. Like, I think that would be best maybe for Eris and Souffle, given the fact that they have the lowest hit points. I don't know what Juniper's currently at. I don't think she got hit at all in that fight, but I know that she spends a lot of time away from the front line because, what's his butt? Haruman fights on the front lines, and she like attacks through him. And Azra, I think, has the most hit points of literally anyone in the party.
Yeah, but why not take a little extra to keep yourself a little more upright?
Mostly because I don't think it's necessarily a good use of your action economy or of a, third, fourth level spell?
It would be 4th level, because I'll be casting it max to give you guys the most. And
I don't think casting that, at least including Azra, is a good idea, because he already has so many ways to heal himself, and he's already so tanky. Like, every time he kills an enemy, he gets 2d6 temp HP. And I think that with everything that he has right now, that's not a good use of your time or magic.
I was not ready for a fight like this. That is my problem.
That's fair.
Because I have spells that are better for groups of people, not a boss rush.
I mean, these are groups. This
Oh.
one's a group.
Say, this one's a group. But the last couple kicked my ass.
Yeah, we're having some trouble.
I'm probably gonna Ice Storm.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Alright, what if I cast Bane instead?
Now that might be a good idea. This one seems to be more smaller enemies, like a higher volume of smaller enemies, which may not have magic resistance, and that minus 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws is pretty tasty.
Not to mention, if I did upcast that with one of my 4th level slots, that's 4 creatures right then and there. Baned.
And that's with a 3rd level slot?
That's a 4th level slot. Because Bane's at 1st level, then 2nd level it targets 2, then 3, then 4.
Bane only hits 1 creature by default?
Hold on a second. I think I might have read that wrong.
No, the 1st level of Bane hits 3. If you cast it at 4th level,
so yeah, that's all
5
6
people.
finishers right there.
Oh yeah, no, at 4th level, it hit all 6 of them.
Okay, maybe opening with Bane might be the better strategy then. Debuff them and then worry about keeping.
Yeah, because that minus 1d4 to all attack rolls is pretty nice.
And we don't know what these new guys can do, so it'd be best to put them at the disadvantage right off the bat.
Agreed.
All right. So I'll start with Bane, and then I'll probably pop Crusader's Mantle to give you guys the extra hurt.
Bane is concentration.
It is? Fuck, that's right, it is. See, this is a problem, because I can't buff you and debuff them, and we kind of need both. Or at least I would feel better if we had both.
Yeah, for real.
All right, we'll start with the Bane strategy, and I'll just have to improvise as we go. Why do I have? Is that automatic? That better be automatic. It is not. Why am I wasting a spell slot with Zone of Truth?
I wonder if 7 attacks. 7 attacks is the most I've seen one creature get. So I wonder what like if anything has anything more.
I'm not gonna lie. The most I've seen other than that is like 3.
Okay.
So I didn't know Marilys had 7. That feels so many flavors of wild to me.
And you guys handled it like a charm.
Well, thank you.
I just want to say Azra thanked everyone, but not Eris. And I was like, I did 65.
You know what? I am sorry. I am sorry. Eris did more to that kill than Azra did. He just got there at the right time. So thank you to Eris for that. I would like to offer an apology and gratefulness to Eris.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody back? Oh,
Jess is not.
She was, but now she's not. Yeah.
Womp womp.
I'm here.
Wait,
I was just not within, like, viewing pleasure.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I have a question.
How's everyone's health looking right now?
Is Azra's handy haversack like almost weightless, or does it like carry a ton of shit?
Azra's handy haversack, it has a weight to it, but that weight never changes, no matter what's in the bag.
Okay, then, because I got a glaive that has +1. I remember I got this so it could take away my -1 that I had to it.
Yeah.
But the glaive, I know that story-wise, that glaive was Randolph's family glaive or whatever.
Right.
And I don't know where the other glaive is. So can you say like
there is a glaive in my handy haversack, at least
one. Okay.
Yeah, we put Randolph's in the handy haversack because you were going to use the +1 portable one.
You said that you gave Randolph back his
You're
glaive.
right. I did do that.
Because he's alive again. Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah. Thank you. Just checking. Because I forget.
Marcus, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. So, the 6 of them in unison say really creepily, because the 6 of them have, like, they say in one voice, they say in one voice, it's like, get to the chapel.
Go into the
Get to the chapel.
And we're
Get to the
gonna
chapel.
get married.
That was good, Marcus, yeah.
Souffle is at 10 hit points?
I think we enter initiative.
Yeah, I think Azra says, "You will be dead before you breach those doors." Should we remove the old one? Yes.
Yep, do it now.
No, this is fine. This is fine. I didn't want to keep my party alive anymore.
I want my old initiative back.
Oh no!
It's
Feel
been-
like shit, just want her back.
You see that the town is built up. Like, what was a 1-floor house is now a 2-floor house. The church is now bigger. It was a 1-floor church. Now it's got 3 floors. So definitely it's been, like, a long time.
A hot goddamn minute, one might say.
At least a century.
So this
yeah.
attack is very cylindrical, so it seems.
A century?
50 years.
Looks like you motherfuckers!
It's like 50-ish to 100 years. Yeah, somewhere in there.
Persistent bastards, ain't they?
So...
Why do people still live here?
Because it seems to be under some kind of radiant celestial protection.
I guess this is... Yeah, I guess if we stopped saving it. Like...
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I got my bad guy. Did I get Hezru in here? Yes, I did. I just have to get you. Alright, let's roll.
None of us did too well initiative that turn, huh?
They did bad as well.
Oh,
I
cool.
see souffle on.
Yeah, I only see Hoot Cake.
Okay, I'll add souffle.
Souffle, did you roll for yourself?
Yeah,
It's got
yeah, I rolled.
12.16. I'll just put it on there.
Yeah, I rolled for myself and Hoot Cake.
Go in.
As usual, Hoot Cake rolls higher because I guess he loves helping.
Yeah, Hoot Cake's got the 16.
Oh, the ones from Hoot Cake Stapler are going to the DM only. Okay, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see here. I just need to do Jukes. But yes, in answer to Bachman's earlier question, everybody else is good health-wise. It is pretty much only you and Souffle that need healing.
all right.
I think from now on I'm going to do a fresh computer restart before D&D.
Mayhap wise.
Okay, so Jukes got a 20-something.
Shit, Jukes, alright.
Alright, Jukes is going to go first.
Showing us bastards up.
Let's see here. Any other ties? Oh, Eris, what is your dex?
10. That's a point. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Alright, cool. Jukes is going to put an illusion of some kind in front of the doors of the church.
Oh. Spicy.
So, here's the thing though, there's 7 creatures. I don't think he has anything that can affect 7 creatures, unless it's a general illusion that everybody sees. Let's see.
Like a major image or something.
Yeah. Does Jukes not have... Oh, he has Hypnotic Pattern. I don't think he has either of the images.
Hypnotic Pattern would fuck right now!
Hypnotic Pattern can hit how many
A
creatures?
30-foot cube.
30-foot cube. Okay. So,
I think he can hit all.
yeah. So he will just put the cube directly on these creatures in the Hezro and just everything in this corner.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes! So bear in mind that if you hit someone affected by if you deal damage to something affected by Hypnotic Pattern, it breaks them out immediately.
Jukes looks at Souffle and goes, Souffle, how did the rogue manage to steal from the butcher's shop?
I don't know, Jukes. How did the rogue manage to steal from the butcher's shop?
Just a little sleight of hand.
Ugh.
Oh, I hate that.
And the
Azra
slight
takes
laugh,
a d4 of psychic damage.
the slight giggles that happen is just enough magic. I'm now playing Jukes like he's Monsters Inc. Like he needs the laughter to fuel his magic, and so
I kind of love that.
so a couple giggles, and his microphone, his microphone glows. Oh, also 100% Jukes has a microphone.
That's his bardic instrument, microphone.
Yes.
Stupendous.
And so,
Have I mentioned that I hate Jukes?
it's an arcane crystal, but it's
He's-
basically a microphone.
he's
Yeah, it's like
perfect.
it's like a sending stone that works as a microphone. Yeah.
He's perfect. I hate him.
And so the magic leaves that, and the Hypnotic Pattern hits all 7 of the bad guys over here.
Hell yes.
And
Love
then
it.
Bardic to Juniper.
Noise.
Wait,
know
did they
what that
all fail
means?
their saves against it?
Oh yeah, I have to make their saves. Thank you. I got ahead of myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said they all got hit by, and I was like, holy fuck, what? All of them?
Let's see.
It also help me target. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, Juniper, do you have any dwarven friends?
Yes, I have dwarven friends.
Hopefully this didn't happen to one of them. What sound did the piano make after it fell on a dwarf?
I'm scared.
What?
A flat minor.
Okay.
A flat minor.
Okay. All right. I actually did like that one. A
Like I said,
flat
these are getting me to smile, and I hate it.
because it's a music joke, and I'm a sucker for those.
Juniper, you feel these giggles and these laughter surge into you.
Oh.
The arcane laughter really is the best medicine.
Okay.
Stop muscling on my turf.
That is Jukes' turn. Who cares?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I never did the saves. I'm such a forgetful person. Let me do that. So sorry.
They all fail.
Wisdom DC 17.
Let's do that. Woo.
Waiting for them to come up and roll 20 now. All right.
Roll 20.
Two passed. 5 fail.
Hey, that's pretty good.
So it looks like the 2 red ones were the 2 that passed.
Focus fire on the ones who succeeded. On the ones unaffected, I should say, probably, maybe.
All right. Yes. Now it's Who Cake's turn.
Because succeeding on saving throws is
Okay,
only in
so
yours.
let's see. That's way too far for Who Cakes to fly and go back. Who Cake is gonna stand by for now.
Okay. Eris.
Oh wait. Oh.
Let me see if anything would happen on that. No. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay.
Ominous.
Eris is gonna get a little bit closer over here, and she's gonna do the I'm trying to get a good point. Wait, let me see. 20, 20. It's a radius, so it's a circle, but it's supposed to be 20-foot radius.
As a reminder, if it does damage, it's going to knock them out of hypnotic pattern.
Oh, and what am I supposed to do?
You can
you
attack
have-
the 2. You can attack the 2 red ones.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I can do that. I'll do that then.
Icing Death's Frost might be a great choice right now to hit just the first 2.
Possibly, yeah. Or no, it is a good choice. Not possibly, I'm sorry. Okay. If I go right here, and then I do it. Well, no, I have to get down. Okay. Give me a second. I would not be able to do Icing Death Frost because it's 30 feet reach. And I'm 60 feet in the air and I would need to go down a lot.
Oh yeah, 60 feet. Well, you could just fly down 30 feet.
Yeah, but then that's all of my movement. And I'm still kind of far away from them either way at the
Okay.
start. Okay. So, I'm gonna actually not go there. I'm gonna be where I was originally. And, or not originally, but before I moved another 10 feet. And I'm gonna just do a Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Because I don't know what else to do.
Slit those minds.
And I'm gonna do it on the one closest to me, so the bottom one.
Okay. Intelligence save. That is a nat 20.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come kill you in person.
Yeah, fucking cut it out.
I'm gonna come kill you in person.
Hey, that's great. I
Do
would
you
love.
need to learn about the chunkla, sir?
I'd love visitors. Come on down. Coming up to Albany. You not Albany. We don't live in Albany, so that's not a giveaway. So hey, internet, we live in Albany. We don't. So come up to New York.
Did you
But-
forget where you live?
No, I'm not gonna tell the internet where I live, and so I
You
said.
know what? That's valid.
Come to the capital of New York, baby.
Yes. Okay. Gray, it passed. So does it take half?
No, that's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Okay, so it takes.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm so useful.
Souffle.
Marcus, did your mic die again?
Ah, crap! I keep forgetting about that.
About what?
About my mic. Okay. All right. I'm thinking. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna blade sing yet because I'm so far away. But I am gonna move.
Souffle's also like in the air, right?
Huh?
Are you just hovering like 5 feet off the ground? Are you?
Yeah, I'm hovering.
You might want to get a bit into the air because you're so low on hit points. Just so that the two that are active don't come and start trying to kill you.
Okay.
I also have plenty of healing slots left.
Hmm?
I also have plenty of healing spell slots left.
Oh, okay. I am totally gonna go over to Bakram. Heal me, my angel boy. Oh my god.
Okay. Are you not doing anything then? Movement.
I think it might be just movement because I don't think there's any spells I have that.
You're a full wizard. You don't have any ranged damage like cantrips or anything?
You
That
are
depends on how.
55 away.
Oh,
Or you
then.
were-
Oh, yeah. In that case, I could totally mind sliver them. But. Did they pass or fail Eris's mind sliver?
They passed.
On a nat 20, they passed. So bear that in mind.
Oh, okay. So that's a crapshoot. All right. I am going to try my own mind sliver then.
Okay.
I was lying about the nat 20. To lull me personally into a false sense of infuriation.
What is your DC?
14 intelligence.
Still didn't hear that from me.
That's a fail.
Well, I will be happy on a field.
Hell yes.
See, it just shows the dice. Like, pass on a 17, fail on a 14. So, so that's 11 psychic damage. Souffle, and only Souffle. As that creature takes damage, you hear in your head Lulu's voice. No, you cannot. You don't hurt them. And Souffle, please give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
The party doesn't know this is happening. It's just Souffle.
Yeah, that was me, not Bakram.
All right. Wisdom saving throw, right?
So this just changed my strategy a little.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Failure.
Oh, fuck.
You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Ah. Well, I'm out to fight.
Here's a question. Would an 11 have passed that saving throw? Because Souffle gets the bonus from Bakram's aura.
11 would have still failed.
Damn. It was definitely a lot better. That's not right.
Souffle, as a free action, do you tell the party what just happened?
Yes. Hey, everyone. So Lulu just talked in my head, about attacking the people, and after I attacked, I feel super tired now. Like, I'm not even sure if I can fight.
What?
Apparently, this isn't
Yeah,
what she did.
Like, it's like the energy just drained out of me.
Would that sound familiar to me at all?
No. You
Oh,
would
not even a roll,
if
guys.
any-
We might be in
if the
trouble.
party wants to roll, it's something that you would have never heard of. I don't think. If anybody wants to roll insight,
Oh, I can.
Can I roll?
or, no, I guess Arcana. If you think your character would have such a specific like arcane knowledge, you can roll Arcana.
I don't know about arcane stuff.
I have a question. Is when you say like specific, do you, would you say that any of us have that, or is it like you don't think so personally?
Anybody who's an arcane character, you could make if you make the argument that you're like, oh, I studied this, and that, and that's how I would know it. You know what I mean? Then yeah, but in general, you can roll. I would say in general, you can roll Arcana or Insight. Yeah.
Could I have rolled Arcana? Can I roll Arcana instead of Insight? Because I did roll Insight already, but if not, it's okay.
Did you roll Insight before I told you could roll Arcana?
You said you could roll Arcana if you think your character would know it, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
what...
you are a sorcerer. Okay, let's put it that way. If you are a sorcerer, wizard, if you're like a spellcaster, you can. I don't even like the offense. We're gonna say fuck it. You can roll Arcana if you want to roll Arcana. There you go.
Okay. I'm sorry. Is it relating to fae fiends or undead?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Oh.
It's Bravo is a celestial effect because this is
Okay.
Lulu's mind.
For sure.
No, that would.
So 17 is your guys' best. And it makes sense because Souffle was the one who was spoken to. Souffle, based on your knowledge of the arcane, you would get the sense that if you're inside of Lulu's mind right now, if you're inside of her memory, if you do things that are counter to how she remembers it or counterproductive to her goals in that moment, you will face consequences. So clearly, in the past, Lulu did not hurt these people. So if you guys hurt these people, you will be hurt by her psychic memory.
Okay. Can I? Will they be? Can I tell the other party? Rest of the party?
Sure, yeah.
I'm like, guys. Okay. What if, since this is Lulu's memory, we have to do what she would have done and not what we would do?
In what universe would a celestial being have allowed demons to march on? Because these are clearly demonic, right?
As the picture is, they are demon. They aren't demons. They are humanoids that have been covered and kind of possessed by demon ichor. So, like, you have a human and elf, not human, sorry, a human, a gnome, and a dwarf that have been possessed by demon energy and demon slime. But at their core, they are humanoid.
They might be looking for salvation instead of coming to harm.
Or maybe we need to find a way to free them. They're not
That
in control
might be
of
why they're
themselves.
going to chapel.
Oh,
What
into
about
the
the-
From what we
Oh,
overheard, they were happy to have gotten slimed. So,
That's right. One of them did say, like, Lord Hinogu has blessed us with his slime or something.
Mm-hmm. But you would definitely, that was said in Abyssal, so that was said by the Ichor possession, not by the person.
What?
Like, no, I'm just saying, like, it's okay, guys. It's like in our world when you have like ghosts and demons and devils possess a body.
Yeah, like in the real world.
in fiction. Or
You
yeah, I
said,
guess
you said
originally
like in
title.
our world, which is truly hilarious. Regardless, okay, that does change things.
Yeah, so that's Souffle's turn. Azra.
Okay, here's what Azra's gonna do. He's going to move here. You know, right. And he's gonna say to these two right here, "For what purpose do you march on this chapel?"
They say in unison in their creepy voice, "To destroy it and take it down in the name of Lord Inogu."
Can Azra attempt to make contact with Lulu in any way?
You can, but I'm gonna say it's either an action
Oh,
or
that would super be his action. That makes complete sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Lulu, what is it that you did here? Every instinct I have commands me to strike these creatures down.
You get like a staticky answer, like bits and pieces of words. You get like heal, not harm. Pure heart, pure soul. Like that's the kind of like gist in the gibberish you get through it.
Purify.
She purified them. Do I know anything about this? I don't know what Az knows about this area. I don't think much. I think we rolled a history check earlier and didn't do well on it. Do I know anything about chapels of Lathander, or maybe the statue of Zariel, that might give me an idea of things that I could use to purify these creatures?
Yeah. Let me find. There is something specifically about the statue. Let's find it. Why don't you give me a religion check?
Sure. That's not great. Only a 13.
It's high enough because you actually have dealt with this kind of thing before. Both the church and the statue have runes on them, and they're reminiscent of the Bridge of Torm that you guys dealt with.
Here's the question. Was communicating with Lulu my action or my bonus action?
You can use it as either or, just one of them.
I would like to do it as a bonus action, activate Detect Magic as my action.
Okay, yes.
So that I can start discerning, like, what kind of purification is required, what can I do to activate the statue, that kind of thing. I'd love to relay that to Bakram and Juniper, so that they can start taking actions on their turn.
Your Detect Magic reveals... reveals that the 6 demons, the 6 people that are possessed by demons have an enchantment basically on them.
Gotcha.
And then the statue and the building are both covered in abjuration magic.
Okay.
There's another type of magic that I have to think of the word for.
So Conjuration is healing and summoning. Sorry, you're going to say something.
What would be like radiant, holy, or celestial?
It depends on... Well, magic is based on the intent of the effect, rather than, like, the nature of it.
I guess then you would probably sense 2 different abjurations on the Zariel statue.
Okay. So Azra's going to shout out, "Lulu purified them! There are abjurative effects on both the statue and the chapel. I think that one of them might give us something we need. The runes are similar to the Bridge of Tor. The bridges of Tor."
I will also do Arcana, if you want.
But I can give it a shot.
I will say for these checks, if anybody else wants to, because I know it's not your turn, but if anybody else wants to make an Arcana while Azra's thinking about it, you totally could.
Nah, might as well do that. Yeah, that failed.
That's about
Oh no.
Souffle, what did you roll? Oh, because you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm. So unfortunately, the nat 1 carries and the 21 does not.
Juniper, though, fucking killed
yes.
it.
Juniper, especially based on what you've seen with people coming in for help with your family and what you've seen, like, you guys had to do when people are, put under the influence or whatever, you would get the sense that spells of the nature of dispel evil and good, greater restoration, things of that nature could probably undo, like, a possession of this nature.
Question.
Other spells as well. I just gave you 2 examples.
So this isn't like a disease, is it?
No, it's full on demonic possession.
Mm. Okay. Interesting.
Ooh, you know what?
I do have all my level 3 slots.
Juniper, do you tell the party that?
Of course I do.
Okay.
No. I keep it to myself.
Ezra, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything that I have.
Okay. 4 of the demons are stuck in the hypnotic pattern. 2 of them are going to move towards the church. And they can't quite get there, but they're right next to it.
Yikes.
Wait. Wait. They were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So they actually could get there.
Oh, no.
All
So
right.
protection from good and evil would give them advantage on any new saving throws against possession, but it would not end the possession. And I think dispel evil and good is like what, 4th, 5th level? That's higher than Azra has.
And I'm not high enough in cleric to have access to those. I can only upcast.
Fuck.
I won't say what, but I will tell the party that Bakram has something that he's used before that may come in handy.
Oh yeah, no, I already figured that. I just need to get there and not die.
Okay.
And not dying is the hard part, apparently.
Yeah.
All right. So that's their turn to get up to the door. I guess they would bang on the door. Let me check that.
Bang, bang, bang.
When they bang on the door, they
They
trigger
just started
something.
having sex against the door. Why are they doing this?
They're humping the door.
You said they were banging the door.
I
so-
did. Okay, so let's see.
Well, they are covered in slime, so
They
you
have
know.
to do constitution. They have to do Constitution saving throws for banging on the door.
Oh. Interesting. Shame that apparently, unlike Lulu, we don't have, 8 fucking dispel good and evils hanging around.
All right. The DC was 15. They both pass. So they're going to take half damage. They take 9 radiant damage. As you notice that the magic within the church surges.
Ooh. Dude, we don't
This
get
time
hurt
you-
when the
this
church
time
hurts
you-
them.
This time you all get it in your head.
No!
And it just said you won't take the damage because you didn't do the damage, but it will just be a warning that says, you need to stop them before they kill themselves.
We are trying.
Alright. How far away do I need to be to make this?
We are
Alright.
skilled in a very different kind of stopping than I fear you were at this time.
All right, so that's their turn. Bakram.
Alright, Souffle, I know I said I'd heal you, but if we're on a timer here, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, that puts me in range, right? Double check. Yep, there, perfectly in range. Oh, please, for the love of God, let this work.
So that will paralyze them. It will not unpossess them. But
No, but it keeps them from killing themselves.
yes. Okay. Are you trying to affect both red ones? Does 3rd level let you do multiple or just one?
I actually upcast it, so yeah, I have both of them targeted.
Okay. So I will do 2 wisdom saves.
Oh god, at least one of you fail, please.
Oh, fuck me. No way. I gotta screenshot this shit.
If
They
both
roll with
got
advantage,
that.
but they have magic resistance. They roll with advantage. They both got nat 20s.
Amazing.
Okay, yeah, we got to see a screenshot
Jess,
of
do you want to
that.
come in here, Jess? Jess, do you want to see my twin nat 20s?
I mean, he's far too happy about it for it to be fake, guys. But I'll come in.
No, I feel bad.
I
I'm
witnessed.
sad on the inside.
This is what is that? 10 nat 20s
Yeah.
in just like the
Whoa,
beginning of this
whoa.
combat and through the last one.
That's crazy.
I'm about to jump in my car and drive an hour to New York.
Just to go beat Kyle's ass.
You forgot. I think you forgot to roll with disadvantage.
Somebody gave him disadvantage.
Oh.
I do feel bad. That sucks.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So, I can never close this window. This window is sacred.
I mean, if you take a screenshot, then you can keep it forever. Take a picture of the last one.
No, I meant more like as in like because people have like sacred dice. I'm assuming that when I refresh roll 20, I'll get new dice. So I need to keep.
That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense to me. I understand that.
All right. So unfortunately, Bakram, they both pass.
They're also immune to your whole person for 24 hours.
That too.
No, not that. Shut up.
No, I'm kidding. The spell doesn't say that. I'm just joking. All right, Juniper.
Cranky.
I like how I'm like, Bakram, you have something that could help with this. I'm gonna do it. Like that's not okay. Whole person was not what I meant. Just so you know, I meant.
Well,
you have a
I know
different-
what you meant, but the problem is I couldn't get there.
That's fair.
Okay. I can only go 30 feet. Did we think that anything with this statue could be done in order to help?
I don't know. The statue is abjurative, but the problem is now that we know that the chapel's abjuration is hurting them. And in fairness, Kyle said they were like the Bridge of Torm, and the Bridge of Torm hurt fiends who were on it.
Yes. I will say you saw 2 different abjurations. One
That's
of
true.
which is active, and that's like the Torm. The other one has to be activated, and so that one's not. That one's like a passive thing that's not doing anything right now.
And that's on the chapel, you said, right?
No,
Not on the
no,
statue.
that's on the statue. That's the secondary statue one.
Okay, so there is another effect on the statue, as it relates this, that does need to be activated.
Okay. Do I know how to activate it, or do I have to do a check?
With Azra knows the idea. If you want to do a religion check or Arcana to know like the specifics, anybody here can do that. 'Cause
Dirty
it's not-
20.
Nice.
I'm not a nat 20.
Yes.
You just had to show me up, didn't you?
So
I'm not
I
going to
just
do any
wanted to
rolls
roll
because I got to
because
roll my
Parker
rolls
needs
with
to know this
disadvantage right
too.
now.
I'm sorry.
Juniper, you get the idea that if they're within a certain distance, you're not sure how much, but a certain distance of the statue, and you activate the secondary rune. The first rune is if you touch it, you take damage, just like the church. But the second one is that if you activate it while they're within an X amount of distance, they will be, what's the word?
Clever.
Not prone, like paralyzed, basically. Like they will be stuck there as long as the rune is active. Bakram, on your nat 20, you know that distance to be 5 feet. So they need to be 5 feet from the base of the statue in order for when you activate the secondary rune, it'll trigger like a hold person, hold monster type thing all around the ring of the base.
Could you activate the rune and then push them into it?
Yes, that would work as well. Yes.
Okay.
Do we know how long the rune stays active?
An hour.
Shit! Okay.
Okay.
It does take a full action to activate the rune.
Excellent. Cool. then I would change what
so you
I'm
probably
doing.
get the idea that at least only one of them, but this one is already in the area of effect. Yes.
She was actually here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Haruman 30 feet.
Mhm.
Juniper's going to switch spots. And then do I have to get on it to activate it? Or is it okay to be next to it?
Just or the base is where the runes are. So just as long as you can touch the base.
Okay. I'm touching the base. So what do I have to do?
I think it just happens. Because you know the ritual,
Yeah.
and so because you knew, because Bakram got the nat 20, he tells you, and you touch the rune and you pray to Ilmater,
Indeed
and
I
then Ilmater will then connect you via telephone board to Lathander.
Fucking divine operator.
Okay, then I will use my my action to do that.
Ilmater answers, and it's like, "Hello, Juniper. What can I do for you?"
Say, please help us to protect these people and to free them from their possession.
Mm-hmm. I can do this.
Are you saying that as Lavender?
As Ilmater. No, I was joking before about the connection. Ilmater is going to send you a force of celestial energy.
So Ilmater sounds like Antonio Banderas. Good
I did
to
not
know.
mean him to, but that's what he sounds like now. Yes.
Okay.
They're worth the for him to sound like, I'll be real.
And so you get this pulse of energy into your body that comes out of the palm of your hand, and the whole party sees that the ring of this statue glows.
There you go, yellow light.
Juniper, you can pick the color, but yeah, yellow works.
Yeah, I did that because it's glowing.
Yeah, so yellow. The whole ring of the circle glows yellow.
Nice.
Juniper, you do still have you'll use your bonus action, and you do still have movement, I guess. But yeah.
Yes. I guess is this one automatically stuck now?
Yes, you notice that this one basically slumps. It's still covered in ooze, but it does slump. So let me.
So I have my movement.
Oh, paralyzation, lightning bolt.
Probably. Can I move through him now that he's paralyzed?
No,
Okay. Interesting.
he's full on still standing. He's just stock still and hunched soldiers drooped, but he is still standing there.
Can I squeeze over here?
Over where?
I want to get over to the chapel.
You unfortunately cannot go. You can go north above that. Oh no, because the Hezro's there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, not really. You don't be able to go south.
Okay. Interesting. Or I could just go here and one of my next actions. No, you know what? I'll start the journey. Why not? It's fine.
Okay.
He disappears. He goes to his yard of shame because he's more than 30 feet away from me right now.
All right. The Hezru does see the glowing radiant energy, so it's not going to walk into it, but can it still get down there without...
Was the Hezru not hypnotic patterned?
Oh, I forgot! Completely forgot. Yeah, the Hezru still hypnotic pattern, so nothing happens there. Okay. Jukes is going to make his way over, because now he knows the plan is to shove creatures in. Oh, wait, no, he has command and shit. He can just make them walk in.
Yeah, be useful for once with your mind control shit.
Question as a DM to DMs, would Jukes' things supersede hypnotic pattern? Could they still take commands and suggestions and things like that?
Hypnotic pattern is says they're charmed, and while they're charmed, they are incapacitated, and their speed is 0.
Okay, thank
You
you.
have to drop that first. But he could command these two. Like, if he moved to be on this side of the statue and commanded these two to approach him, if they failed their save, they would move towards him, get into this ring, and then be paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do that. He will upcast command, so you can use it on 2 creatures. Oh. Let's cast it at 2nd level.
Is that a concentration spell?
Command does not.
Command is not. No, it's just 1 turn. It just happens now. So I need to do 2 Wisdom saves, DC 17 with advantage.
Does the book expect us just to have, like, 7 third-level spell slots lying around?
Just who? What now?
I'm wondering what the book expects us to do in this combat to, like, save all of them. But no, the chapel has 1 more set of runes that aren't active yet. Maybe that can purify them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! The second that the second these things hit the chapel, that activated. The damage they took is the chapel's runes.
Oh, I thought the chapel had 2 effects on it.
No, the chapel has 1. The statue has 2.
The statue has
And the one that did damage on the chapel is the same one that does damage on the statue.
So the statue can also deal damage or it can paralyze.
Yes, exactly.
That would have been helpful during
So I'm pretty sure the book is just designed that you guys shove these creatures to start shoving them into the circle. Like, I think that's the idea.
Yeah, but that wouldn't purify them.
I think
Maybe,
there's priests inside the church that could purify them.
hopefully. Yeah, that might be.
Okay. So,
I mean, fortunately, Jukes did maybe the fucking most in this fight by completely knocking out 5 of them for a minute.
so they both fail.
Oh shit! Yeah,
so
Jukes winning this fight for us.
they walk to. Don't say that.
No, it's good.
Yeah. So they walk towards. They hit that circle, and they are paralyzed.
Would Jukes drop the hypnotic pattern so that we could get the other report? Or...
No. We can move them while they're hypnotic patterned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just can't damage them.
But we could grapple and pull them.
In fact, I think, guys, since we've now removed the 2 that are of danger, I think
We just
No,
say that we
the
did it.
the Hezru's still a thing, though. So you do have to figure out how you're going to take care of the Hezru. But yeah, basically, we can just fast forward turns. You guys can be like, I move it into the ring. I move it into the ring. I move it in. You know what I mean? So
I mean, unless someone else wants to like start getting points of exhaustion, I think that's what we do.
yeah.
Does
so,
anyone in the group disagree?
I'm all right with that.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think then we will. So Jukes went. Hookcase can't really do anything right now. Eris can move 1 into the circle.
I am 60 feet in the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Do you fly closer, or are you going to stay in the air?
I was thinking, is the Hezru still going to be an issue, or would?
So the Hezru is hypnotic pattern. So ideally, you.
We have
Okay.
9 more rounds to finish this before
Yes,
the Hezru
exactly.
the problem.
So I would
But
also
if
say that based on your guys' past things, you would know that like when you polymorphed, that succeeded the memory. That passed the memory checklist.
Yeah. That's
So
why I
hypnotic pattern could have a similar effect where it's been removed effect.
Okay. I'm thinking if I just polymorph it, and then we just do that because my polymorph lasts an extremely large amount of time.
Well, I don't know if we should even use that 4th level spell slot. I think we should just keep pulling these demons into the circle, leave the Hezru for last, and then just fight the Hezru again next memory.
Okay. Then is pulling one of them like an action?
Yes.
Okay, then I think I'm gonna fly 30 feet down and give Azra haste. Would that help? Yeah. Because it gives you an extra.
Honestly, I could probably get 2 in 1 turn with haste. That said, that is a 3rd level spell, and we don't know what's coming next.
Okay.
And I don't think we need that right now. I would love haste in the next combat.
Okay. Then Eris just flies down 30 feet and. Or
You could
can I-
dash. You could dash as your action to get to the ground, so you're ready for next time.
Can I go diagonally 30 feet?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do diagonal 30 feet over here.
Because we were in
And then 30
super
feet
duper
down.
no rush for any of this.
Yeah.
And yeah, 30 feet as my dash is down.
Okay. Yeah, you're on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Souffle, are you coming closer? Can you get over by the people?
Let's see here.
I guess, technically speaking, I'm just gonna, because this feels silly just to be like, move, 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 shove, shove. So we're gonna exit initiative. You guys use your actions and such to move them around.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's dissenting this plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
no,
and there's nothing that's like gonna stop you because the Hezro's stuck for like an hour or whatever it is, or a minute. Wait, is it a minute?
It's a minute, but that's 9 rounds of combat.
Yeah, exactly. So you're fine. You get
That's
them.
9 rounds of combat. Would I have time to pump a healing, cure wounds into Souffle?
Sure.
Oh, thank God.
So let's see here. We have 1,
Yeah, just, like,
2,
wait a
3,
little
4,
while.
5, 6. Okay. Oh, stop it.
There you go, buddy. Take
Would
26 health.
Would that we have
Woo!
minutes.
And
Thank
I
you,
still
Bathroom.
have another 4th level healing.
Juniper, your action surge comes back on a short rest or a long rest?
Short rest.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Short rest.
Okay.
Short rest.
We need to find a way to get 10 minutes to ourselves. If Juke's catnaps us.
Come on. What was that
Souffle, after that cure wounds, you're at like what, 36?
I'm sorry, what?
I said Souffle, after that cure wounds, what are
Oh.
you at?
36.
Out of
81.
woof. Okay.
You're almost bloodied, or you're a little worse than bloodied.
Juniper, you haven't been damaged yet, is that right?
Correct.
And Bakram, what are you at?
I am at a whopping 10.
Jesus Christ.
I was about to lay on hands myself, to be completely honest with you.
I'm also going to lay on hands. You take 15 points of healing from me.
Oh.
And 10 points to Souffle.
So he said 15,
Great, thanks, Azure.
and then my
It
own
is
man.
not much, but let us take what we can.
I'm gonna pump 20 into myself and save 10 for an emergency.
Yeah, I think that's wise.
All right, hold on. I'm still bloodied, but just barely.
I'll take just barely. My channel divinity is used up. My Hexblade
I still have my
Force-
channel divinity, so you know.
You don't have one that turns fiends, do you?
That turns what?
Fiends.
I have one that turns anything that fails the wisdom save.
Let's keep that.
Well,
in
it makes them
mind.
frightened of me, rather. Hold on, let me double check that.
That's what turning normally does. It turns them around and they leave.
Yeah. As an action, force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving, or they become frightened for a minute.
Love that. Love that.
And I get 2 of them. Well, technically 3, actually, if you want to count my paladin with my cleric.
So what's happening now, Mr. DM? Now that we've
So
now
it's
that our resident mind controller has
Yes.
helped us with this.
see, all of them are in a like a drone-like, paralyzed, subservient state. So it is up to the party what they wish to do with the 6 creatures that they have, based on what you guys have for like radiant purification type spells and things of that nature.
So we are still gonna have to do something with them. God damn it.
I do
Should we
still
check the
have
church?
my removes first.
Yeah, I'd say check the church.
Yeah, I think Juniper and Eris have the right of it. Before we start throwing 3rd level spells around, let's check the church.
Maybe this statue has something. You never know.
Maybe.
Matching
I only saw the runes
statues.
outside the chapel.
Mm.
What?
I did click Ares, that was my bad.
Eris can be Darknear?
I guess so. I don't know why I have those.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why you have dark here.
It
Amazing,
gave
though.
me access now all of a sudden. I just
I have
checked.
Darkmere, I have my mom, my dad, Ultio, Tormentor, Barnaby. I have a lot.
I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Insane.
Okay.
I would love to... Is the chapel door unlocked? I assume it's not.
It's closed. Check it.
Yeah, Azra attempts to open the chapel door.
You hear it is locked, and you hear from inside. You hear like, "Go away! Leave us alone!"
We have neutralized the demonic threat out here, but we believe these people are in need of purification. Are you capable of assisting us? If I need to roll persuasion, I can.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Cool. May I guidance myself for that?
Yeah.
That is a 15 plus 3. I am a paladin of Elestrai. I have come to assist you.
1 second. I deleted a token at some point during the session, and so I need.
Actually, I think he's going to say, I am a paladin of the goddess of the moon. Because I doubt they know who Elestrai is. But Saloon is also a goddess of the moon who might be more well known here.
Roll deception. I'm kidding. This sounds.
She's so big!
All right. The door creaks open very slowly. This person is inside.
Azra's going to show his holy symbol.
Yes.
We
Yes.
have-
Yes. I see you took care of them. Come in. Come in.
Azra's going to gesture for the party to go inside as well.
I think that between my holy power and the holy power of your party, and is your detect magic still going?
It is, yes. I turned it back on after the guidance.
Okay, this statue is indeed also magical, with some kind of like, I would say, I guess also abjuration.
Lots of defense running around this place. This is wise.
So she would say, between she'll hold the this is a statue of Lathander. She'll hold the right hand. She grasps the right hand of the statue, and she says, if one of you holy members of your party would hold the other hand of the statue, and then you could bring in the demons, the possessed, then I believe the statue could have the power to remove the possession.
Excellent. Lulu, does this sound familiar at all?
You get no response.
Oh, goddammit.
I wonder if we
Juniper.
made Souffle do it, if his exhaustion would come off.
If he acted again, if Souffle specifically acted in accordance with the memory?
Yeah.
That might not be a bad idea. Souffle, how do you feel about dragging some of these possessed demons over to the statue?
So Juniper will definitely help drag, but maybe we could be like, push her to do the final
I
deed.
will say, based on the runes of this circle, if they leave the circle, they wake up. So do you guys like tie them up and shit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for that bit of information. I appreciate that.
And
We
you
might
might
not
want to
tie
have
'em
like
up. I mean,
you might want to have the
you
ones
and I
with,
are on
like,
either side.
you might want to have like the people with strength, be the ones to escort.
Yeah.
them.
Okay, I'll do it. We'll tag team this.
Which of our holy party is taking the left hand of Lavender?
Bakram, what's your strength score?
My strength is sitting at 16, my dude.
Oh, that is the exact same as mine.
I
Are you
have
proficient
20
in a-
strength, and I
Oh,
have
well,
4
I
religion.
knew that Juniper was a fucking boss.
Okay.
Like, Bakram and I are significantly more multiple ability dependent. Bakram, are you proficient in athletics? You are, right?
Yes, I am.
So we have an identical modifier here. It's really like rock paper scissors for who wants to drag them and who wants to hold the statue's hand.
Evens you, odds me.
Sounds like a plan.
Am I rolling?
I think
Okay, Bakram did.
that is an odd number on this D20 you always carry with you. You strange angel spawn.
I've been called worse.
Okay.
Oh, right.
What I will say is, if you want 2 people that are strong to handle each person, then that would let one of them make with advantage. Like, you give the help action. So,
Could Eris and Souffle each give one of us the help action?
if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
Eris and
That
Souffle,
would
do
be
you
pretty
mind
efficient.
helping?
I don't mind.
Thank you for your assistance.
Jukes will stand by and guard the statue, watching over the demons.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the Hezro, please.
Yes. I also have to maintain concentration on hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, this is very good to keep an eye on. Cool. So let's get a dragon.
Yeah, so if Azra and Juniper want to do athletics checks with advantage,
Beautiful. Yeah.
Athletics checks.
Schwente Schwamm.
21 and
Nat 20.
There you go.
Jeez.
on the nat 20, if they happen to beat a 21, the 29 will help, so I think they just lose automatically. So,
Beautiful.
yeah. In answer to Bakram, she will say, "You'd be surprised how often we have to exorcise demons around here." So, yes, the 4 of you with your 2 charges move into the room. The second you leave the ring, they both like snap out of it, and they're like, "Your mother sucks cocks in hell," like that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like they are.
My mother is a consenting adult and can do as she pleases.
Amazing.
I would rather she didn't, but that's her decision.
See, them's beheading words right there. Careful.
All right, you guys bring them right up to the statue.
Mhm.
Okay, Bakram, and she'll give you the help action. Bakram, can you give me a religion check with advantage?
Nice.
With advantage.
Advantage.
Ooh.
Okay,
That was close.
that's very close. But a
Buckman rolls ice
15?
better.
15 is good enough.
Oh.
You would get the sense though that 15 is probably the point. Like 15 is probably so like it's just
Yeah,
barely
he
works.
messed up some words in the prayer. It's a pretty lady. You haven't seen a lot of pretty ladies recently.
Buck just kind of slaps himself in the cheek, wakes himself up.
So I don't have a separate token, but the person that's inside here, this woman with brown hair, she is standing there alone. You watch as the red goo basically boils off of her and then like falls to the ground and recedes into the tiles of the floor.
Good. Goo be gone.
Mother sucks cocks in
Quick question.
Yeah.
For the sake of my paranoia, if I were to say do this, is it gone? I'm paranoid right now.
Yes, the demon. Both of these 2 demons are indeed gone.
Okay. We're good.
Hey, honestly, Buckman, good checking.
They look over and they're like, "Oh, thank you so much." Oh,
Our work here is not done yet.
so yeah, we'll repeat the process on the 2 green ones. Juniper and Azra, please give me athletics with advantage.
Did the hypnotic pattern wear off of them when they got stunned by the fountain? Because all of these 4 had hypnotic pattern before. They got
Yeah, the whatever magic is on the statue supersedes the hypnotic pattern.
Okay, for sure. Makes sense.
All right,
Only a 15.
and a 27. And I'll roll their counter athletics.
Just
We
say the
are,
word.
we
I'm
are
not done.
tying them up beforehand. Though.
Oh yeah, so they should make it with disadvantage. Yes. Okay, cool. So that is a 14 on the first one against the 27.
Oh,
And
I
then
was
on
so
a
excited.
But
Hi, John.
It's a 13, or no, sorry, it's a 7 on the 15. So 15 beats 7.
A 15 does beat 7. I don't know much about no maths.
All right, and then again, Bakram, please give me religion with advantage.
I don't know nothing about that book learning, but... Oh, no.
Bakram, no!
Let's
How?
see. Yeah, we said before it was 15, so they get a little stronger, and they're going to have another chance to escape before you get a chance to try the ritual a second time.
I don't know what super advantage is, but guys, we need to find a way to impose that quick.
So let's do another athletics from you two.
Is it my action to do an athletics check, or can I cast guidance on Bakram in addition to the athletics check?
You can't do both.
Okay, cool, that's fine. Then athletics it is.
Okay.
Nice! Look at that consistency.
21 and 23 versus a 3 and a 17, but they both lose.
Incredible.
Okay, Bakram, advantage religion.
All right, come on.
How did a tiny orange Holyphant hold
How did it get worse?
I think we need a joke.
All right. I think the ropes are starting to wear thin.
You want to swap, buddy?
Maybe?
All right. Let's do it again.
Oh.
The ropes have loosened. You notice the ropes have loosened, so they're no longer at disadvantage
Uh-oh.
on these checks.
This is making me feel guilty, and I'm not even the one messing up.
16 and.
Nat 20.
Okay, then I'm just gonna call it that you win this round. So Bakram, religion with advantage.
Like, you see this, it's with advantage. I can do nothing about this. I'm trying to absolve myself of this. Okay, thank God.
There we
There you
go.
go. You have two purified dwarves, and they're like, ugh, where are we? I don't really remember what's been going on.
Oh, that was too close.
Oh, here, I need a beer.
Clearly you do not!
So we get the next ones. So to wrangle them, do your. We're back to disadvantage though, so luckily, Azra and Juniper, give me your roll.
Unless Bakram wants to swap off doing athletics and religion. My religion is 1 higher than yours.
Well, if we're at the same modifier, might as well swap.
I'm gonna guidance myself in this religion check, please.
Okay.
And I'm going to disappoint.
And then so
Okay.
okay, 24 and a 20. Let's see what they get.
We made a good call. We made a good call.
They get a 19 and a nat 20.
On disadvantage?
Oh, sorry, disadvantage. Sorry, 19 and 4. Thank you for checking me. Thank you so much.
I was like, if you roll
Like,
2 nat 20s on
motherfucker.
disadvantage, Kyle.
I knew
Hey,
I was taking
I've
the
seen it
lower
happen.
one, but my mind just saw the nat 20 and just like word vomited, you know? So like,
Incredible.
oh yes,
Cool,
a
all right.
19 and a 4. So they fail that. Azra, please give me religion with advantage.
Aye, Captain. That is a 17, which we know succeeds, but let's see. 18?
18. 100%. You now have 2 gnomes. They don't speak common, so they're just like, rah, 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 rah.
Azra, who understands the, like, really literal meaning of what they're saying,
Yeah.
attempts to convey through universal sign language that they are well, and they can leave.
You would hear the idea of like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you? There's a lot of swears. There's a lot of swears in what they're saying.
It is strange that the literal meaning of what they are saying is still a swear. That is... What is Gnomish?
So, after all 6 have been done, they mention to you, they'll just be like, they'll start telling like the story of what happened. They're like, the dwarves are like, hey, we were battling the demons in the fields, when suddenly, the demons won, and we felt an overwhelming desire to consume human flesh.
Oh, that is the problem, yes.
But now that we're good, I think we can go back and Rejoin our brethren on the battlefield, eh?
Be safe.
And
And
with that,
kill a few fiends for me.
swirls around you.
Sweet mother of God.
Wait, no, I started to like them.
So as the world swirls, you hear a voice in your head. It's not Lulu, though.
Oh.
Mother.
You recognize this voice as Yael, the one of the Hellriders. And she says, a woman's voice enters your mind. Nice work. Take a break. You've got an hour before the really bad stuff happens.
Ugh.
What?
Short rest,
What?
everybody.
What? Time for a short rest, I think. Yes, exactly. Oh dear.
Yes. So basically, you're teleported to like a void. You're just in like an empty void, and you're gonna be there for an hour.
Gotcha.
You do hear from outside of the void. You hear like a couple screams, some people crying, some anguish, and some like, "Ow, that hurt!" Like, so clearly there's something going on outside the void.
Lulu, I don't suppose you have any information on what we are about to face.
You get no response.
Unfortunate. Let us take as much time as we can to recuperate.
So yes, everybody gets short rest in the void.
What if we die? What if we die, guys? Do we die in real life? Do you guys think we die in real life? I don't know.
I hope not.
I'd hope that we wake up. What if we all just die and we just
At
like
that
wake up?
one, you hear Lulu's voice.
Oh
If
my
you
God.
die if you die in my memory, you die in real life.
How dare
Sorry.
You're horrible.
Lulu!
I don't know why we have you.
Lulu, why did you even do this?
Yeah.
Sorry. She goes,
Damn.
it was out of my control. It happened because you got near the sword and I got my memories back. Yeah.
Damn it, Lulu.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Oh,
not
and
good.
outside of the void, you hear, "Oh no, it's another Hezru!" And somebody else goes, "No, I think it's the same Hezru."
That's one motherfucker.
I mean, technically, it wasn't the last thing we defeated.
It was the last thing. It was the last demon standing when we exited that memory.
I hate that.
Well, we couldn't kill anything, so it was gonna happen no matter what.
Oh, you could have killed the Hezru. Nothing was stopping you from killing the Hezru. It was only
Oh,
stopping
what
you
the
from killing.
fuck?
Right, but it would have been the last thing we defeated, right?
Yeah.
And-
So
It's
it would've come back.
it's the last thing either defeated. It's the last thing alive, basically. Even if it's not left alive, you kill it. It was the last thing alive. So no matter what, whatever's the last thing alive, living or dead, the last thing alive crosses over.
I'm mad about this, and I want you to know it. Alright, well, Azra's still at full HP, so I'm not gonna use any hit dice.
Jukes is also basically a full
Would
HP.
casting a spell interrupt a short rest?
I think so.
I feel like spellcasting is kind of incongruous with the concept of short rest.
Yeah, unless it says in it like the bardic ability where it's like when you take a short rest, this happens.
Which is not a spell, yeah.
Exactly. So abilities can be used, but I don't think spells can be used.
I feel like you're right.
So I'm at 75 and 94. Do I want to spend another
Yes.
hit die, or would it be good here?
You want to spend the rest of your hit dice. Did you hear what the voice said?
That is fair enough.
Before the
I have
really
to
bad
say-
stuff starts?
Yael said this
Megalith was not really bad stuff?
So let's roll the rest of my paladin hit die. That's more helpful.
Let's hang around before Asmodeus himself decides to come play.
I am going to slide you guys over. Take a short rest so I can move some tokens around.
Would you say it's the next dawn yet?
Nope, still the same. It's actually, as Juniper knows, it's the same moment you left. Like, you are still in a body, like, in the Bleeding Citadel, like, it's all still the same moment.
Okay. It's horrible.
R.I.P. us. It's fine.
Alright, so there's that. I need...
what was that, Kyle? Only 5 CR0 bunnies?
It's 5 mummy lords. So-
Okay. We're level 12. That's fine. That's cool. This is a decent fight. We don't have any monks this time, so,
no, it is.
We go to
So
fight
there's
the mummy lords and their
one.
skulls with fucking.
Did I
koalas
delete the
everywhere.
Hezru? Oh no, there he is. Okay, cool.
fucking Hezru.
Okay.
What did you say, Gray? We gotta fight the mummy lord and what?
And there's just a ton of fucking koala skulls scattered around because they're like, we hate koalas.
He decided to kill every koala in existence after that awful combat.
Yeah, he's like, no more monk pet koalas. Also, we also have the what's it called? The spell book. I think Azra has it, so that would be good to use if anything. If like it's like you don't know what to do.
Ooh, that's true. I
Like
never-
time spot and global
Um,
vulnerability.
I might actually give the spellbook to you, Eris. Given that we established that I can't actually use any of them.
Okay. I'll do
Whereas all of those spells, because Sorcerer Wizards are like almost the exact same spell list, you have. So
Oh, none of them are on a paladin's or a warlock spell list?
some of them are on Warlock spell lists, but most of the really good ones
Okay.
are on Sorcerer and Wizard spell lists,
Gotcha.
most specifically.
Do sorcerers get counterspell?
Yes.
Thank God. Okay.
Technically, I get counterspell.
Oh. Okay, that's good to have in case of anything.
Yeah. But like Fire Shield, Cone of Cold, Wall of Force, Banishment, those are not on a Warlock spell list. I mean, fuck, Globe of Invulnerability? That's sexy as hell.
I feel like I need to look this up. Like, look up all the spells and stuff.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just so I could have them in case I want to use them.
Party finishes their short rest. The memories begin to coalesce again. The void begins to recede. 1 second.
Hello, packed spell slots. How I missed you.
And then we go to bring you guys back. You hear, as the void recedes, the party hears the cackling laughter far off in the distance. This laughter gets closer and louder, heralding the arrival of more of Yinogu's troops.
No.
8 demons appear on the western edge of town. A hulking, ape-like brute, which you know to be a Balgura, and then 5 dretches with rubbery gray bodies and 6 dretches with rubbery gray bodies and big ears, which you've seen before. And then there is the same Hezru again. Cackles in the distance signal more enemies on the way.
Oh boy, alright.
And you guys find yourselves, your bodies like coalesce and solidify in front of the statue.
Does the statue still have its magic? Like, do we still know if it has that paralyzing effect?
Yeah, the paralyzing one is gone. The abjuration that does damage is still there, and so is the one in the temple.
Okay, well that's something. All right. That's not
So,
terrible.
I think if you guys want, we can probably start closer together because I feel like this is a ridiculous distance.
I don't mind. This. This is fine. This is actually good. I like this.
It's bad for the bad guys.
Well, you should have thought of that before you put them where they were.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. And you notice that there are people walking around the village now. So the citizens were kind of going between their buildings. They're not all locked up inside. They are wandering the village.
Well, that's bad. That's bad. Azra's gonna fully shout, "Everyone get to safety!"
All right, roll initiative.
Click on my token first.
I would hope that I get a
I'm crying.
better initiative this time, please.
So sorry, bro.
Hello.
Holy shit, Juniper!
Fuck yeah.
Double up. I like that. It's a good song.
It was a nat 20 and it tipped over to an 8.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for Jukes, you mean? Okay.
Juke-
I was like,
Jukes-
I don't care if the enemy's got an 8.
No, yeah, Juke's almost got a nat 20.
Hey, I prefer that.
Gotta open up Dratch and Pelgura step up.
Don't bother. They have 5 hit points. And
It's too bad that their dream versions are actually souped up and worse. So
oh,
like,
damn it! They're dire. I should have known.
yes. Oh, stretch with an E. I keep doing Dratch with an A. I don't know why.
That is not right. That is
I will say with like the amount of demons that exist, I kind of dislike how often Dretches and like Balguras and like the they come up.
it
I
like
wish was
defaults to the basic ones.
Yeah. But okay. So that is that. Let me roll 3 more. Oh no. Roll 20 is not doing anything for me.
Oh,
Yep.
it is for me. I can move my token.
No, it's just me. It's definitely me.
I'm sorry,
All
friendo.
right, let's see. Dratch, that Bulgura is. It's a little fucking D&D Beyond that could over here.
No. Tell your D&D Beyond that I believe that, and it should believe in itself.
All right, so
It needs to believe in the me that believes in it.
did none of the. Okay. Oh, the Hezru got a nat 20 on its initiative.
I'm gonna kill you.
That's alright because I
gonna
also got a
kick-
nat 20 in my initiative, so
I'm gonna kick your ass, Kyle. The demons are gonna say they don't want to fucking do this anymore, so I'm gonna kick your ass.
All right, so there's that. The Hezru was a nat 20, and
You know what? I guess at this point, like, it's fought us so many times, it's like, you fuckers again!
It knows your tricks.
Yeah, Bobby just gonna look at the rest of the party. Can we finally kill this fucking thing?
Jennifer, you got
have.
technically you have it. You turn it into a toad, and you're like, I think you
We have
only
never
removed
actually
combat.
struck it down. We have always
When
chosen
we went down to one demon the first round, we auto passed the next memory. No, we've never actually killed this. Yes! Yes, we can! I think he's earned the sweet release of death.
Juniper, I'm going to let your nat 20 beat the monster's nat 20. You're welcome.
thank you. Fucker.
Well, she also has, like, what, a +4 modifier to her initiative? So
I do.
I think that tracks.
All right, so Juniper's going to go before. 40, 30, 18, 18, 14, 13, 12, and 3. Okay. Juniper. Fuck, I'm get back in line. So.
I was in line.
Oh, okay. On my map, you were like over here, so that's why I'm like, what?
How
Okay.
the hell? Okay.
No, you moved yourself there to test if it was working for you, so...
Oh, okay.
I guess the move back didn't register for Kyle.
Juniper, you have 8 demons coming your way.
Cool. Well, this is not gonna work out well for me.
Oh, actually, I need something on the top of the initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I don't like
I'm
Probably
going
like
to use Yael just for her token.
No, Yael, I trusted you.
And it does beat nat 20s because it happens at the top of the round. It's not actually like a legendary action or something.
this is like a layer action.
It's not a layer action. No, it's not. It's not either of those.
It's an
it's like-
environmental action.
It's an environmental action that happens at the top of the round. Yes, exactly.
So it's a layer
okay.
action.
So, yes, Juniper.
Okay. I'm not gonna get too. So they're just gonna come for us, right?
As far as you know, they're here to ransack the town, and so unless you aggro them, you would get the sense that they're going to go after the screaming people that are running in between the houses. Because they're not on this map, but just imagine there's like 10 or 15 people on the north side of town and like 10 or 15 people on the south side of town running around screaming.
I see. Okay. Then let's see. Okay, we should be good. All right, so. Sorry, buddy. You're far behind. I'm gonna double move as my movement. I don't want to be too far in front of everyone, for sure.
Yeah, running off by yourself might not be the best
No,
idea
I'm not.
in this case.
Example, me.
Yes, example you. I'm not going to go any further, but I am going to action search. And what I'm going to do... I'm just going to hit my action search here. Can I do some kind of check to see what I think looks stupider out of the big boys?
You would know from your previous interactions that definitely the Dretches are the dumbest.
These boys?
No, the ones that look like pig cows.
These ones?
The little guys.
No, I know. I said out of the big ones.
Oh, okay, yes. So just from fighting them in the past,
Because we definitely fought both of them.
yeah, no, I know. The Hezro is dumber, both wisdom and intelligence, than about
This
than
one?
The monkey one. The toad one, yeah, the toad one's dumbest.
Okay, good. I am going to do Dissonant Whispers, so it's going to have to pass a wisdom of 14.
Okay.
Please fail.
This one's our fucking arch nemesis.
Dirty 20, so it does pass.
Okay, so it's going to take half of this, and it's not going to be afraid of me, so it's not going to run away. But, you know, I tried. And she's just going to whisper in his head, repent, 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 repent.
Okay, it takes 6 psychic damage. Is that your turn?
Yep. Harriman, as a bonus action, I'm going to dismiss him. So he's
Okay.
going back in his house of shame.
Let's see here. 5. What's its total movement? Is that okay? I don't think it would dash to get the less of the 30 because then it would just not be able to do anything. So I think it's gonna end its turn there. It doesn't have a ranged attack. I don't believe so. No, it only has its claw and its bite.
Is it smart
Alright,
enough to not
so-
run full force at the enemy that's coming towards it and just damaged it?
Fair, actually.
What happened to my token?
You're here.
I still see you right there.
No, I'm
Yeah.
in the initiative list. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you not in the initiative?
Oh, you are not in the initiative, buddy.
No, I got deleted. I had a 24-point team.
Put you in.
Say don't
Yeah,
don't mind
Hootie's
that
not in
second
the
thing.
initiative
It
either.
it didn't cross
Is any-
off when I used it, so
Is anybody else missing from initiative?
Nope.
Okay. So it gets up to Juniper, and then it ends its turn. Fucker.
All right, so
I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I affected by it?
Only when you start your turn.
Okay.
So at the beginning of your turn, you will be.
Cool.
that's perfect because if I yep and yep. So let me make sure I have the right slot here.
I am aware we hit the time. If it's okay with you guys, would you mind finishing one rotation and we'll stop at the top of the round?
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
All right, perfect. That means that y'all start with a buff next one because everyone but me is getting blessed.
Hell yes.
Are we close enough for
and you
that?
upcast it to hit. How
I
much?
upcasted at third level to hit 5 people. So everyone but me.
You're
I'm not
blessing
planning to be in this
Jukes?
cover.
Instead of yourself? Jukes very rarely makes attack rolls, nor does he get hit by saves very often.
That's right. A lot of his spells are save spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hit yourself on that, buddy. You get hit by... I mean, this is concentration. You're going to have to hold on to this, and Bless would help you hold on to it.
That is a good point. It would help
Jukes
myself.
Jukes will be like, help yourself. I completely get it.
All right, so I guess everyone but Jukes gets it.
Jukes looks at Hoop Cakes and he's like, I guess it's just me and you.
Hey, I offered minstrel.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, so everybody, I like the heart. Let's put a heart on everybody here except for Jukes.
No half for you.
Oh, I thought this one would have been a bit better.
Which one?
Oh, the wing and halo?
Is good. That's fine. Sure.
Okay. It
Now
just
you
was
got two of them.
further down the list.
It is further down the list.
But as long as you remember you have blessed, that's all that matters.
Well, but we're not going to remember a week later, so we're just going to definitely put tokens on everything.
Let's be consistent about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we remember.
2, 3, 4, and then souffle. Okay. Anything else, Bakram?
That was my action. I cast a spell, so I can't do that as a bonus action. Do I have it? No. No, I do not, because they're all spells or divinities. So we're good.
All right. It is the monkey demon's turn. Aura. It has a speed of that. 10, 20, 30, 40. Still can't get to Juniper. It does not have... Oh, wait. It does have maybe... What does that do?
What?
Yeah, let's do that. It's going to... Juniper,
Mhm.
you watch... what's Juniper like? Juniper sees an image of the Balgura all of a sudden is holding your baby brother, Willem?
Yes. Willem.
Yeah. Holding Willem in demonic form, and is like, he will join us, or I will kill him. And you watch as he's about to slit your brother's throat. Juniper, please give me... What is it? It's a, 1 second, gotta find it.
It's not a wisdom save. That's weird.
Intelligence saving throw.
Ew.
What is it?
Fuck you.
Oh my god!
I'm like, that's not my brother, you bitch.
Yeah, 100%. You watch as the illusion of your brother dissipates. And let's see. Does anything happen on a pass? Let's see.
Absolutely incredible.
That's lucky because I have a 0 in intelligence.
I saw that.
Okay, I guess nothing happens on a fail. 100%, you see through the illusion that this monkey that apparently has spells, did. So, good job. That's
The
its
tricks of a demon are nothing against the virtue of a true knight.
That's its turn. The
Avernus.
dretches are all gonna move. And again, I don't think they can do anything from a range. Yeah, they can. Let's see, how far are you away from the close? Well, way too far away. So they can't do anything. So they're gonna dash.
Oh. Speedy believes.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And then the same.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So that's that. All right. That's their turns. Jukes' turn.
Hypnotic pattern again.
I would Azar, but I think I'm running out of spell slots. Let me look.
I'm sorry.
Not all spell slots of certain levels. Like I think he's out of second level slots, for example. Yeah, he's out of second level.
I'm so
But he has a
sorry.
bunch of higher level slots, so that's not really that bad. So
In fairness, hypnotic pattern is a 3rd level spell.
yes. So
What it's worth, I'll try to make sure you don't have to get me up again.
I mean, I'm gonna say that 30-foot keep
all right.
pretty much all but this one dretch right here.
This is my last 3rd level slot.
Oh,
So,
I'm sitting
yeah.
with 2 open slots. That's weird.
I had one and I just closed it. So now there's
Oh, okay.
That's weird. So I cast Hypnotic Pattern on. I'd either have to get Juniper in there or not do Juniper. So I would just not do Juniper, but I wouldn't be able to get one Dretch, I believe. Yeah.
I think not getting that one dretch is not a huge problem.
Yeah.
That's
So,
a decent trade.
Yeah.
I mean, not for him.
Oh, I hope this is delicious. This is what war is.
So I need to make 5 Dretch saves and 2 of the bigger monster saves. Now, I'm not going to be here all the time, guys, so don't get too reliant on my hypnotic pattern.
That's a weird thing for you to say, Jukes, as a person who was here fighting with us.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Alright, Jukes' DC was 17. Now I gotta wait for the rolls to flow. So 1 pass. The 2 big guys pass. And 1 of the Dretch passes. So you got 4 Dretches that are patterned.
That's definitely a bonus. Like, I would love to not have to worry about 4 dretches. You okay there, Wyatt?
Yeah, I don't know what I did. I stretched my arm and it almost felt like I broke it for half a second. That was painful.
Was it dislocation?
No, just a really painful pop in my elbow, and I don't know why or how.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, feels okay.
how did in order to activate that, he goes, how did the psychic always know what he was getting for his birthday?
He looked into the future, probably.
That's not, I mean, that's a good statement, but it's not exactly a joke. Nice try, Azra. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Comedy is not my strong suit.
Yes. He felt their presence.
Oh, because presence is homophonous with presence. I get it. Yes, this is funny.
And then he gives Souffle Bardic by saying, Souffle, what kind of monster is always losing stuff?
What kind of monster is always losing stuff?
A misplacer beast.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I really like that one.
That's actually
I
good.
I hate that one.
Okay, I enjoyed it. I will.
All right, so that's Jukes' turn. Souffle.
Let me think. I do kind of want to be inside Bakram's aura.
You want to be inside Bakram?
Yep.
No, I want to be inside
What he
Bakram's aura.
said.
I mean, hey, Bakram's single.
Oh my god.
Interspecies.
Say Juniper would be interested, but he's a little too vengeful for my taste.
You also know Bakram's probably going to move forward at some point, so if you can feed him there, it wouldn't really be that bad.
I mean, sure, I can bonus action dash. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I do. I will bonus action dash and move. How many feet can I move?
Double whatever your speed is when you dash.
60 feet.
I don't know why that took so long to think. I apologize.
No, that's alright. It happens.
I think my brain's starting to shut down for the night.
That's
It's not
not
good.
surprising. It's 11 for me over here.
The bad part
Okay,
is I
yeah,
still
I'm
know
gonna-
what it is.
I'm gonna put myself right outside that aura of stank.
Or a stank.
And ooh, excuse me. And the big guy has magic resistance, right?
Both big guys do.
Fucking demons.
God, I want to mind sliver him so badly. But what if I have a dumb idea, but if it works, it's not going to be dumb.
Say, every idea is stupid until it works.
Every idea is good until it fails.
Also fair.
That's a very negative view of things, I feel.
Well, I mean, we all saw what happened with the whole person.
I'm going to cast Reduce on the whatever he's called, this guy.
Oh my god.
This guy. That has a blah 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 blah.
I
What are you doing?
I've
Sorry?
ever seen someone use reduce in combat. That's hilarious.
What are you doing? I didn't hear you, sorry.
I said I'm going to cast a Reduce on the
On the Hezra.
Hezru.
Okay. What is the save on that?
The save is DC 14 Constitution.
Okay. It just passed, like just barely.
Oh my god.
It licks
Okay.
its licks. It licks its lips with its humongous tongue, and then like gives you a raspberry.
Well,
Souffle's
you
in air,
suck.
right?
Huh?
Souffle's like flying, right? You're like 20 feet off the ground, I hope.
Yeah.
Wait,
Cool.
you
I
get
know.
like 5 feet by default.
Yeah, but I think I before before the reality shift.
There was no
Five.
before. You all came on the ground. So if you wanted to fly 20 feet up, you'd have to move 20 feet. You know what I mean. So yeah, you could definitely fly the 20 feet diagonal kind of a thing. So yeah,
Okay, so
if you wanted to.
all right, so yeah, so I'll use my the rest of my movement to fly upwards like 20 feet.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Azra.
Well, I'm not gonna fireball them anymore now that we've hypnotic patterned them, which was, in fairness, something I asked Juice to do specifically.
Unless you
so-
could shape you could put the fireball like here-ish, so it would hit the Hezru and the Booger, not the Dretches.
Unfortunately, I can't make it a line, but that would be sexy if I could. I am going to move here next to Bakram, form the
Let's go.
Paladin Wall, and
Meat
from
steel.
the what?
Oh, wall of meat and steel.
Yes. And I am going to. I'm going to use. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if this works out. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. It is a 20-foot cube within 60 feet. If I center it here, that's 20 feet. No, here. Because I don't want to hit Juniper.
Thank you. I appreciate you not wanting to hit me.
So I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from, again, all but this guy.
Okay.
This guy is seeing so much bullshit happen right behind him.
What's the what? Sorry, intelligence you said?
It's
or
a dexterity saving throw.
dexterity. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oof.
Hopefully neither the Balgora nor the Hezro are especially dexterous.
The monkey looks pretty dexterous.
Damn it.
Be a monkey.
Damn it. I don't know. Big apes, maybe they're not fast.
Monkey go ook ook. Hey, easy.
All right, so let's wait for them to load.
Wait, so we're waking them up?
No, Fairy Fire does not do damage. But if they fail their save, all attack rolls against them are made with advantage.
What was your DC again?
17.
The Hezru fails. The Balgura passes,
Damn it.
and all of the Dretches fail.
Nice! So they are all fairy fired. They are glittering with like pale blue and silvery moonlight, and all attack rolls against the Hezro and those 5 Dretches are made with advantage.
We have a clear path up next week.
We do. And then Azra sets his shield and readies himself for battle. That's the end of Azra's turn. That's
All right, so wavy line is Fairy Fire. So there's that.
beautiful.
Okay, Eris.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast, Ice Storm. I'm kidding, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to ruin everything for you guys. You know what? Let me see how far I can move up. 30 feet. I'm gonna go over here with these guys.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up, you know?
You might want to be in disguise so they don't come and start punching the shit out of you.
You're right. Okay, I'd go diagonal, so I'm 30 feet in the air, too.
There you go.
That good? Okay.
I just want to see you not punch the shit out of Eris.
He wants to see you not turn into meat.
That's understandable. I appreciate the concern. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay on the ground. I'm not gonna do that because I don't have enough reach if I do it
Mhm.
Oh,
in the
okay.
air. Yeah, it's okay. If I get punched, I get punched. Death is normal. It's common.
If you get
No.
punched, you gotta heal it.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I want to polymorph the monkey.
It's been making a lot of saves against our spells.
Mhm.
Yeah, it has.
You can try though.
Okay, yeah. I do that. And then I give it disadvantage.
Okay, and what's the DC? And it's a wisdom?
Yes, sir. DC 17.
Monkey person, wisdom. Not great at that.
Oh.
Just should come in here again.
If you got 2 fucking nat 20s, you piece of shit.
Well, he has advantage with disadvantage means it's flat. I rolled 1 nat 20.
I'm so sad. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
If you want Death to come in here, you could.
No.
No, it's okay.
I don't know what's going on with me tonight. I really don't.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Good God.
Okay, so next week I'm baning everything.
I wish I got this lucky when I was the creature, when I was the hero. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for realsies.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, your polymorph does fail on a nat 20. Of course. Are you doing anything else?
No. No.
At the top of the initiative, at the top of the rotation, you guys hear. I have to read something. You hear uproarious laughter, cackling, very much so the hyenas from the Lion King. Like you hear like.
Right.
I have to go to the GM layer and grab something.
Gods, I hate those.
And as approaching from the west, you see a pack leader along with 6 regular gnolls. I will zoom in on them in 1 second. So gnolls you've seen before. They're just, gnolls. But the bigger guy, a little more impressive.
Oh, Jesus God.
Mm.
Is it decorated with... Is it using jawbones as its actual blade?
Yeah, it's using teeth and jawbones 100%, and even like pelvises and things like that. Yeah, there's like definitely made out of bones and shards, and yes.
That's wildly fucked.
That's not Inogu. You guys have seen Inogu? This is some kind of Gnoll, like chieftain.
Right.
Ugh.
And with that, with the onslaught of new enemies, that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh dear.
All right. Well.
Holy shit.
Well, Bless was definitely the way to go.
Yeah.
Oof.
Kyle, despite your utterly bullshit streak of good luck, this was a good session. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think what it is that the more you roll, the more likely you're to have it. And so
absolutely.
Yeah.
But let's be real. Did you roll a single one in this session?
Nat 1? I don't think so.
No.
No, I didn't roll a single Nat 1. Nope.
Yeah, and you rolled like 12 or 14 nat 20s, so...
I think it was more like 6 or 7, but yes.
Still, fuck you.
At least a dozen of them running around.
It doesn't. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, 12 of them. Yeah.
Oh boy, this is a situation. This is a goddamn unsatisfactory bitch of a situation.
No, I've gotten out of worse situations.
There's probably still something after this, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
There,
sorry.
you definitely hear in the, like, I would say about 6 seconds behind these
Jesus.
gnolls, there is another group behind them.
Roughly 6-ish seconds.
So,
You hear the flapping of wings coming from the forest behind these gnolls.
I could fireball these guys. I have
All
one.
have
charge
to add,
left
I
in
do.
the
I do
shield.
have to add them to the initiatives. Let me do that.
I have
So,
one charge left in Gorgon's shield. I can fireball them.
Say what? You fireball him. I go in to mop up with radiant consumption.
I mean, you might want to pop that right now, buddy, because these things. If there's more coming next round, then we need to start cleaning these guys up.
That's a good point. Although I am have to be a bit of a distance away from you guys, unless you want to take 6 damage each turn.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, no thanks.
So I'll have to separate. But if you guys get hurt, I do have healing word.
You get the sense that they're going to go after Bakram.
Jesus God, Kyle!
They rolled high teens plus their dex, so yeah.
Huh?
Not nat 20s, just like modified 20s.
Jeez.
Alright, well, I'm hopping up before I drive to Kyle and kick his ass. Y'all have a good night, folks.
All right,
Alright,
night.
everybody,